Motherfucker, I have no idea, man. Oh, I really was confident in geometry. Next question. What the hell is this magic door? Not multi-combat, cool. Oh no. That's a wilderness teleport. Why is that a wilderness teleport? Why is that a wilderness teleport? With no warning whatsoever, that just happens? Okay. Okie dokie then. Sure, why not? Might as well just yeet you into the wilderness with no warning. Oh, video games. Peak fucking video games. Okay, RuneScape. Get him, boys! Is there a rat fight? Don't fight. Don't fight. Why you fight? This is the lowest energy fight ever. It's like two incredibly overweight geriatric old men having a disagreement. It's the lowest effort. Oh, you rats. It is a turn-based battle. For sure. Holy fuck. Oh, I love rats. They're so funny. Hi. That was... Ow. I don't know how I could click more directly on certain. Get up! I don't know how I could click more directly on Certifi. Why does the bench have click priority? I don't want Tiffy time. I want to go on a quest, okay? Good day, proselyte. Is there anything I can do for you? No, shut up, Void Knights. Nobody saw that. It didn't happen. Do you have any jobs for me? Oh, you are eager, aren't you? No, shut up. It wasn't on purpose. I misclicked. As a matter of fact, I do have a small side. Didn't hit the fucking nightmare? Ooh. He has a fucking...
Let's get out of here before something else tries to kill us.
If I walk into a dude, I'm fucked. If I walk straight into a guy, we're just done. Oh shit, this guy's downstairs. He's a fucking madman. I jumped over him. See ya, bitch! They are. I can't do the wall clink tester. That man is fucking teabagging me. First of all, rude. Second of all, rude. You're a dick. I'm trying to figure out how to parry the falchion, which is probably just like a thing you shouldn't do because it's stupid. I can't hear you over the raging fucking screaming of two orb weavers trying to eat a Black Ox beetle. I'm sorry.
No more plant fight.
What the fuck? Oh my god! Holy fuck! Oh shit!
That bitch went to space.
He sent him to Brazil, dude! Holy fuck!
You're going to Brazil.
He was tired of this shit. Oh. There it is. Wire pan. That's a wizard. Of course it is. Chat wanted me to Ember. There was gonna be some shit ass fucking caster invader. Like every time. Wish I could lock onto you. Okay. Well, we take those. Who is in here? Yep, okay. No, par for the course. Oh, it's going so well.
Okay, focus hard. Do big focus.
What are you doing?
Do big focus. You're doing big focus here. Doing big focus. I appreciate your
Are you
effort.
stealing my hoodie while
No.
I'm literally...
I would never. I would never. So okay, so work with me here. Work with me here. Work with me here. Okay. So what's
Why?
gonna-
Why would I work with you?
What's gonna happen is I'm gonna go like this.
Why would I work with you? When you make my life harder.
In every way. Okay, work with me here. Work with me here. Yeah. Yeah.
If anyone is out there feeling a little sad about our recent Singles Awareness Day and your station in life, this is what having a girlfriend is like. You're not missing anything. Like this is what this is it.
Give me the arm. Give me the arm.
This is having a girlfriend.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Less crying, more damage.
No, I get it now. They're dancers. They don't have any damage. I'd be mad too. I'm eating the shit out of this.
Oh.
I wouldn't even do that.
I really want to say in chat, if you literally just died to fire plumes, I don't think it matters if you had a better opener.
Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong at all.
I really just, I would like to say, just objectively, if you're dying to fire plumes, your opener was who complains about not getting to his opener immediately dies. The duty finder special. Oh god.
The game's been super salty for the past couple days, dude. I swear there's a salt lord in every single
They
encounter.
gotta get their damage in for the fun. I think you can catch on this thing. Yeah. Ow, but yeah. Very careful, very carefully.
He's not at all careful.
Slightly more carefully than that. It's okay, I got you.
Jesus Christ.
What? I can't. I wish you could have seen that on my screen. You like just slowly drifted down from the heavens. Because the idea seemed to be it bites you and then flings you in a fucking. Oh, okay. Are you the first one? What? Fuck off, prawn suit! It's so done with my shit right now. Alright. Let's have a Garland Mold. Let's go to Garland Mold.
I'm sorry. I had to. I'm sorry. I told you it could be done and I had to do it once. I'm fucking out of here. What is going on?
GM, I speak cat. What are they saying? GM, I took cat as a known language last level. I know what they're saying. What are they talking about? What are they saying, GM? GM, I can speak that language. What are they? I want to know what they're talking about. Tell me about their conversation. Do you really think you can understand us because you're wearing a cat speak amulet? Yes. You fucking moron. What do you want? Nothing. Fuck you. Never have I been so destroyed. That's it. I guess I'm retiring. That's it for me. GG. GG, honestly. JagX wins. I'm out. There are only koala fans in the world. Run that way a little bit. Right there. Right there, buddy. That's the spot. I'm hunting. Look at me go. I'm the best hunter there's ever been. I'm so good at stuff. Go, Gadget Wigford powers. Give him the fucking business. Oh, look at him. He's dying. I'm the best hunter. God, I'm so good at stuff. I don't need your teeth. I don't even know what your teeth do. Is it charge the talisman for some unholy fucking reason? What do you mean a negative? Well, you see, like on a moon pool, how it says vehicle dock can be -5 HP. If you build a moon pool on your base, it gives your base -5 structural integrity. And the only way to increase structural integrity is reinforcements.
What are you?
Same question! Hello? Sir, I'm trying to explain base building mechanics. Can you go be spooky somewhere else? I want to get on top of the thingy. Hey? You little fuckers. You absolute bastards.
Yeah, Venezuela. That's where my brain goes to when talking about inflation and not like
Zimbabwe?
fur affinity. Oh.
Oh. What are you, what? 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 Are you scared? What the fuck just happened? Branch is the matter. I don't know why, but my brain. How? What?
Can you just go up?
Can it?
No, up. No, up. From the original point? Right? No. Is that a branch? You make this too complicated, man.
That's why we have Bryn. Strangers. That's suspicious. I'd better get out of sight, she says after doing a fucking backflip up the stairs in her full armor onto the certainly creaky wooden floors of the attic. Stop! Stop doing flips! Just go places! Why are you doing a somersault? Oh my god, Jesus. my weapon seized for me! Alright, I got what I wanted, I'm happy. There we go. I mean, hold on. Hold on. Pan. Ooh. Oh, we found a hammer. Pan. I love you, Pans. Oh my god. These pans. These pans. And literally immediately started what is clearly the actual tutorial. Like, this is the tutorial. Why do we still have Tutorial Island? Tutorial. You go tutorial. I don't want to play this game anymore. Like, I fucking... like, facade and found some stairs. Just had to go down and, in so doing, discovered the most amazing thing. Looks like some sort of secret columbarium is down there.
Columbarium.
Yes, a columbarium. That I know what that is. Where the funeral urns would be the fuck. All right, you win this round. Not that, dude, I know what a columbarium is, but, you know, for everybody else watching in the audience that might not know what a columbarium is, can you please explain it for us, Drezel? It's... Oh! My brother in Christ! Nah, man, I'm not fighting you. No. We're bros now. I don't care. You say whatever you want. We're bros now.
I'm thinking it'll be okay. Is he down here though, or is he?
I don't know. Maybe he's not here. Maybe this is just the setup.
Oh.
Yeah, I think he's down here. I think he might be down here. No. Sounds like it's gonna be really good.
There's a
Oh, well,
groundhog.
there's a penguin. Okay.
I'll throw it on the boat.
Here goes.
He's fine.
You're a horrible person. Oh my goodness.
Yeet the baby.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
I love.
Okay.
There was no splash or animation or anything. He was just gone. Like, it was a baby, and then there was no baby. You guys ready to see the world's first hitting a death barrier from the bottom side? Because we know there's a death barrier from trying to jump off this before. There it is! Manlet.
I mean, it's all better when you, like, say, stand beside a Rogan woman who's, like, a head taller than you. That really helps.
Align face with the booba. They got the perfect fucking entryway. Which one of us likes men? It's just better in basically all cases. You want to come up here so I can slap you? You want to come down here so I can slap you? Wait, no, give me. Oh, it landed on something. You motherfucker! Shoop! Oh god! Oh, I love this game! This game's a fucking masterpiece!
Behind you, watch out!
Send Odin my regards.
You use your anger effectively.
Well, you learn
Oh
to use
god! Oh, sorry. God, it's so funny. Build a frame for a transportation portal, fabricating a gateway connecting 2 points in space. A pool of Oh, hey there. This is a weird fucking bit, isn't it? You want to watch a fully grown adult human get lost and then stuck on an incredibly simple puzzle for like 4 hours? Stick around. Oh, he's jamming! Oh, he's jamming! No! No! We got the left. Bye, have a nice day! What? I got distracted. I got distracted by the double balls. I wasn't ready for the double balls. What's going on in here? Who's double balling? Director Scar, Link 1429, Juxo Estraios, Tatsuki, Omnicorus, Carnotaurus 1, Monkeys Put 'em, Carcass 969, Boat Zero, and Taraka starting us off with a cannonade. Asakna. Oh, Asakna had the 67-month resub, the over 5.5 years. You with the shiniest squiddling. Yeah, my internet sucks. That's just the way it is. We've gone back. Something clearly happened with the, admittedly, okay, let me back it up a couple steps. The last, 1 week to 2 weeks ago, that little band, the storms that we had, I think were like the heaviest and the worst storms that I have seen since I've lived here, consistently for 3 to 5 days. Absolutely dumb. And Daronia coming up with the cannonball as well. They absolutely obliterated with monsoon rains. And it appears that has done enough damage that our internet's just kind of back to how it was when I first moved here. That is to say, it's just going to go out for a couple seconds at a time at complete random. It disconnects constantly. We're going to drop an average of 6,000 to 12,000 frames every stream. The fucking Century Storm seems to have just put the quality of my internet back to square one.
To the
which
squidding pool.
fucking sucks. But I don't really know what I can do about it. Pale Scythe, 43 months. You with the shiniest squiddling. Getting close to the 4 years. Creeping up on the cool guy penthouse. Thank you for your support. The rain washed all the bandwidth away. Yeah, or fucking something like that. It's not good. Because getting it up, it took me about 2 billion years of complaining to get everything back to where, to get everything up. Well, where's my brain? It's gone. My brain's gone. To get the internet quality up to what it was, that it was actually consistent, and that it was rare that Spectrum had an issue. And then all it takes is one absolute fucking city drowning monsoon, and I'm back in the dumpster. With the stream fully disconnecting and dying on the viewer end 1 to 2 times every single day, and having half-second to 2-second drops every hour, which doesn't sound massively impactful, but it is. Because when the stream drops and picks back up, that's That fucks everything. It absolutely fucks everything. But we made a lot of fucking progress over here. We did a lot of stuff. I feel like we're probably relatively close to just going down and doing the thing. There's a couple of things I still... Is this always, like, totally pink? There's still a couple of things I really want to see. Or figure out what they are. Obviously, we still haven't been to, like, this entire quadrant of the map. Like, everything I'm circling, we pretty much have not touched. We've just glided through from the towers, hit whatever obvious shrines there were. I've never been to Terrytown at all yet. Haven't touched that. Haven't been up here for shit. Haven't done this last labyrinth. But the other big one that's not just like an area of the map. I mean, Terrytown, I think, is probably a big project. There was... whatever the fuck this is. This is clearly a big thing. This seems like it's a big project and probably like a big quest. But I don't know how to start it. It doesn't start here. It starts somewhere else. Because I can't interact with fucking anything down here. And I really want to know what this is about. Because it seems so neat. Those are the couple, like, really big things where if the main quest just says, okay, go kill Ganon, I'll do that in a minute. I want to try and fuck around and see some of this stuff first. Maybe we'll just, or maybe we just go kill Ganon and then come back and do that. I'm not sure. Because I do kind of want to at least get through a playthrough of this game. We have, like, 110 hours in this. It's been out for a month. I haven't finished my first run yet. What am I fucking doing with my life? But here's all the lads. Everyone just showed up in town to come beat the living shit out of a bunch of large red children in what was admittedly a really cool, but like not threatening at all encounter. Farah, now what?
Yes.
Yes. Looks like it was pretty tough. Not really. It was an interesting series of combat checks, though, because to get to that point where you can fight the 5 Ganons in the Sanctum, you have to follow Zelda through the whole area, and then that just drops a bunch of fixed encounters on you, some of which are kind of girthy. Like, there was a silver moblin in there. There was a black boss bokoblin with a bunch of boys in a relatively small room. It's like a combat check. You must be able to actually fight this much shit before you can proceed with the main quest line. Which is neat, honestly, because usually they just kind of let you get away with not fighting fucking anything. Also, this is a really cool shot, and I like it. This is a sick fucking shot right here. PG looks so small next to Buliara. I think absolutely anybody would look small next to Buliara. Do you see how gigantic that woman is? Also, Pyrrha's like the one person in Hyrule that is shorter than Link. We did it. We're taller than someone. So, how did it go? I tell her the story. So, to summarize, there's no mistaking that what you all saw at the castle was the Demon King from the Legend of the Imprisoning War. The princess you've been seeing was actually an imposter. I don't know why we couldn't have told anyone this literally 80 hours ago. The reason she appeared at Hyrule Castle was so the Demon King could lure Link into a trap. I've been in Hyrule Castle numerous times, and they just didn't bother until now. I knew something was weird. I mean, every time I mentioned Princess Zelda, and when I'd seen her and following her around, Link, like, looked up in the sky with a really weird expression on his face, directly at the light dragon, and I felt like, I don't know, it seemed off. I felt like he knew something. But this is all connected. The upheaval, the problems in our homelands, the fake princess. Yeah, we're taller than Tulin. He's like fucking 8 years old. It's all happening because the Demon King came back. So then, that means Princess Zelda isn't actually here. Oh my god, why couldn't we just tell them? This entire story falls apart if any one major character talks to any other one major character, and we don't all just live on islands with our information, refusing to fucking share. Especially the actual main character, the player character who talks to all of them. If any of us shared absolutely anything of what we already knew, this entire story would fall apart in 1 second. So she's in the distant... No, she's a fucking dragon. You can consider that to be the case. Bizarre as it sounds. It also seems that Princess Zelda was trying to somehow defeat the Demon King in the past. Her ancestors made a vow to Zelda. They swore that when the Demon King was revived, their descendants would awaken as sages and fight alongside Link. But with Princess Zelda in the past, she's... Oh my god! Why can't we tell them? What is happening? Why even give me the quest? Why put the quest in the game? That establishes that I already know what happened to Zelda if you didn't want me to fucking do it. Why not don't unlock the quest until now? Like, it's the same boat the Far Cry 5 was in. If the main character talked, the game would be over in 2 minutes. Literally, like, I already did, admittedly, I already thought it was kind of weird that quest unlocked so early. And that you could just go around and hit all the... I mean, you could go find the tiers on your own. But the quest to, like, go around to them with Impa and share any of that... Here, Linton, I'm going to fix your game in 5 fucking seconds. Take that quest. Put its trigger here. Like... Start it here. Hell! Literally have the light dragon... fucking via the cutscene where he cries and spawns a thing on the ground. Instead of that being like the final vision, have that happen right now. Have all the geoglyphs just appear all over the world after this conversation. Like, what do we do? Based on what you've each told me, it appears the princess was making preparations in anticipation of the Demon King's revival in this era. I'm gonna blow my... This is so painful, dude. Holy shit. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy playing this game. Its story is one of the worst I've ever experienced. Like, this is so bad. It fucking hurts, dude. Oh my god, this is physically painful. If only there was some way to know what Zelda intended. I'm gonna fucking rope. Oh my god. This is an entire cutscene. This is a whole cutscene about all of the main characters complaining there's no way we could possibly find out what I already did an entire quest line with Impa to know. You said 6 sages were with King Rauru when he fought against the Demon King during the Imprisoning War, right? Wind? Fire? Water? Sidon, why are you looking at their hands? Lightning. Why does she get to wear hers in an earring and everyone else has to have it embedded into their body? Look. Time? That's the princess. Oh!
Wow.
Huh?
Okay, so we're short. What was Link? I just kind of assumed, do I need to get a rock? Do I need a cool rock? That's it! There was one more sage back then. That's true. It's not even the plot. It's like... The plot's probably all right. It's, yeah, the writing / presentation completely and utterly falls apart. And I mean, Rauru's sister or whatever. Yeah, we know about Minoru. We been knew. One more sage that might be here now. This is the lead we're hoping for. Well worth our while. That explains why my middle finger's still blank, I guess. Each awakened his sages at ruins from the Age of Legends, right? Maybe the remaining sages in a similar location. That makes sense. So we should search major ruins from the Age of Legends. There's good a place as any to start. If we just search all of Hyrule randomly, we'd probably never find the sage. All right, we have a plan. Let's split up and go figure shit out. Can I go in the ring ruins now?
Yep.
Now that we have established in 2 different completed quest lines that the Zelda that told them to keep everyone out of the ruins is not Zelda, and I should stop letting some random, like, part-time fucking contracted construction worker tell me I can't advance the main quest. I should just, you know, ignore him because I'm the hero of time. And go in anyway. He literally can't stop me. Oh my god, this is the most painful I think I've ever experienced a video game story. There's an attempt, man. Nintendo, you tried. You gave it a good effort. This is gonna say I have to talk to Pyrrha again before this triggers, doesn't it? No, they just said no, it's investigate. It's just investigate. It's one of those that doesn't give you a quest mark. It's just like, go figure it out. Okay, we'll see. Zelda's to save you time. She overrides you, sorry. You have a quest now. You've grown a quest.
Ah.
Link, good morning. You thinking about the floating ring ruin? I am as well. It's been on our minds for some time. You'd like to suggest resuming the search. You figured out what Camp Princess Zelda? Yes. From the geoglyphs I did with Impa 100 fucking years ago. Oh my god, finally. This game's story is so bad. Nintendo, you made a really cool open world. The fusion system and Ultra Hand have created literally unlimited memes. It's a great experience. Maybe just throw in the towel on trying to do stories. Like, maybe just give up on that one. Everyone's got their wheelhouse, Nintendo. This one ain't yours. Can I go ascend into it now? Please. Okay. Has Nintendo ever been a good story? Question. Has Nintendo ever made a good story? Because, like, as a lifetime Zelda fucking enjoyer, we're not playing them for the story. World, maybe. And this game's got a great world. If I could change one thing in this game, I should be able to throw Cal up off a cliff for taking me around me this long. If I were to change anything, literally all you have to do, I think the presentation in this game, like almost... Wind Waker's pretty good. Wind Waker's pretty good. Actually, okay, all right, I'll give you Wind Waker. Wind Waker's actually got a pretty solid story. That's fair. I don't remember Twilight Princess. Uppies. Hello. Got it. Anyway, okay, so the Ring Ruins is fucking main quest locked. That's the problem. This is like main quest. I don't know if you want me to take a picture of this. Yeah, you probably do because I can't read this shit. There you go. It's all an ancient fuck-offian. I can't do anything about that. Shit, what was I saying? They could solve... Nothing about Twilight Princess. That game is a void in my brain. I know I liked it a lot. It's not like I didn't like Twilight Princess. It was a really good one, but I remember almost fucking nothing about it. Anyway, almost... I would say probably, like, legitimately 70% of this game's extremely, like, painfully crippling story and presentation issues. And, like, just the frustration of how, like, inadequately and poorly it tries to limit you and force things to happen would be solved by starting the Geoglyph quest right now. Like, if the game waited until this point to do the Impa and the Geoglyph quest line, I think everything would be great. Because the thing that is literally ripping this game to shreds is the fact that we already know Zelda's the Light Dragon. And we've known Zelda's the Light Dragon for like 70 hours. And we're just completely incapable of telling anyone or doing anything about it. Learning that Zelda is the dragon before all of this completely eviscerates the story. I think that's really all they have to do. I think that's it. To be fair, you got the Master Sword way earlier and you should have. Getting the Master Sword is fine. That doesn't tell you the dragon Zelda. I mean, it's a new dragon. It's obviously got some weird shit going on. It's the geoglyph flashbacks. You shouldn't get the geoglyph, start getting the geoglyph flashbacks until now. They could literally say, like, the pools of the geoglyphs, when you, even if you went to one manually and went to go touch it, like, I don't know, it doesn't resonate until you have spirits or something. Like, I don't give a shit. Make up a fucking excuse. You shouldn't be able to do all of this until now. That fixes almost everything. It really, I truly believe it does. You guys know if you walk like 30 feet forward, you're not in the rain, right? You could go like under the ring ruin that you're all staring at. How do you see anything? Your glasses have just got to be 70% water at this point. It looked like you disappeared into the ring. That can't be right. I must have imagined anything. I took a picture. What the hell is this? Is that really... There's a slab! Look at this! Someone do a translate. I mean, Paya's fine. Paya's head is pretty much an umbrella. She's vibing. The other two were having a tough time. That would definitely be the easy solution. It shouldn't be that hard to do some contextual dialogue writing. I mean, this game does... What the surprising part is this game actually has a lot of contextual dialogue. I've noticed it almost every single stream. We've noticed something. Friendly Frenzy Baby 91, thank you for the follow. Almost every stream we notice some really interesting contextual dialogue. Most of it is, and this is the most hilarious sentence I've ever said, so ready yourselves. Literally NPCs commenting on the weather, making fucking small talk, but there is a shit ton of contextual dialogue. This game quite possibly has more contextual dialogue than any open world game I've played. They have dialogue for so many situations. How honest you are. Look, I like this game a lot. I got like 110 hours in it. I've been playing like crazy. It's just the story sucks, and I'm trying to help figure out I like the theory crafting, how to fix it. But they have so much. They have so many lines of dialogue for you doing quests in weird orders. They have lines of dialogue for literally meeting Master Koga while you're wearing a Yiga mask, and he's like, "Ah, yeah, you got a Yiga mask on. I still know it's you, you asshole." Like they have so much contextual dialogue. How is there none for the geoglyph thing? There's unique dialogue from NPCs for you getting them wet. Like from a hydrant or a splash fruit. Zoras enjoy it. Everyone else gets mildly upset. Well, I know what I'm doing when I get back to Lookout Landing and it's spraying a bunch of people with a fire hydrant. That's fucking hilarious. No. Yes, Caleb, that's why I came back to you. The stone slab is so clearly visible. There's Zonai inscriptions in this one as well, just like the other ring runes. Taro, read it, please. Right, let me see what I can decipher. Can you like turn the 90? Can you turn it so? Yeah, okay. Promise, Zelda, solemnly signed, Minoru, Sage of Hide the Key, Southeast, and trust future. I know like half these words. Okay, I'm doing my best. That says Demon King though. That's about what I got. There's a lot of stuff I can't figure out before Southeast, but this Minoru I'm pretty sure is a name. Yes. I know about Minoru. We already know about Minoru. I did the quest you gave me. See you later, friendly frenzy, baby. Come on, man. That mentions Zelda and a Demon King? Fascinating. Ha! Inscription. This is telling us all sorts of useful shit. What's up? The part before the southeast section. I think it says Dragonland. Okay, first of all, how the fuck do you know that? Second of all, that is absolutely what it says. That says Dragonland Southeast. Good fucking work, Paya. No, I did something. I thought my Zonai language studies have paid off. Oh no, I'm useless. Something about a dragonland to southeast. I'm familiar with southeast Hyrule. A site in Faron that has long been known as the Zonai Ruins. Not at all. I literally, the northeast and the southeast portions of the map, I pretty much just straight up have not been to at all. Like, so. Oh, it's before the ruins fell from the sky. With dragon designs on those ruins I haven't seen anywhere else. Good thinking, Caleb. The Zonai Ruins in Faron. That's got to be exactly what this is pointing us at. That's our Caleb. Fantastic work. Did you just say to me? Well, we're going towards the Zonai Ruins. No, not that. What was the next bit? Certain adjective was used. Start with fantastic. Fantastic work. I hate this guy. I hate this guy so much. All right, Link. We put together a script on a stone slab and translate it. Definite mentions to the Sage Minoru, the Demon King, and someone with the same name as Princess Zelda. So related to all three of them is waiting at the Zonai Ruins in Southeast Hyrule. We got something, Link! Thanks for your help, truly. I got no time to dawdle. Let's go! It's research time! Come on, Caleb! Of course, I'm a fantastic addition to the team. Sure, whatever. Let's go to the Zonai Ruins in Faron. We'll make a base at the Poplar Foothills. Skyview Tower by the ruins.
Welcome.
Okay, fair enough. Mirne! 11/16. 66
one more
months, 5.5 years. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Oh, well, off they go, I guess. They'll probably be fine. I'm gonna study more Zonai civilization stuff so I don't get left behind. Seems kind of frivolous next to the real mystery. If I look up and I see the light dragon, I'm gonna scream. Okay, you get a pass. You get a pass. She's looking too. She's like, please no. Please don't delete me from existence. At the VOD links, you keep playing stuff I want to keep up with. Okay, so we haven't, you can tell by the lack of everything. Ooh, right. This is the part I actually haven't, I've done so little Faron, I haven't even done the depths part of Faron. That's where I'm at, really. I have not been down here, like, at all. I have done so little Faron. Faron, Lanayru, and Akala, we have explored absolutely none of. Also, this claims there is a shrine, like, right next to this tower. That's interesting. Well, let's go. Would have been silly if it was a different dragon. Look up, it's just Faron or Farorhe or whatever the fuck that one's, the F one's called. Flotsam. Fettuccine. What is that giant pit? Oh, that's Hyrule Castle. Alright, fuck boys. Where's the guy that doesn't suck?
Yeah.
Oh, you're here. Came to learn about Zonai from an expert, huh? Welcome to our humble base. Behold! I made a tent. Because it's wet. You're still just sitting in a puddle, though. You are actually just fully seated in like an inch and a half of standing water. We're probably only like 25% of the main story. It's understandable you haven't explored here. Might not seem like much next to the Skyview Tower. Going forward, our research proceeds from here. Taro's at the Zonai Ruins already. He spoke of starting his investigation around Jakozu Lake. Go southeast and you'll find the Zonai Ruins he volunteered to inspect. What's southeast of here? Is it this thing? There's some weird stuff in there. Hydrokozu Lake. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's the Spring of Courage. All right. Well, if we're going to go down to the Spring of Courage... What a fucking coincidence. Just the guy I'm looking for. I was going to say, why don't I grab a Feroce Claw first? Because I have a quest to bring a Feroce Claw to the Spring of Courage. Hey, Feroce. Can I borrow you for a second? Just real quick, like. I need one of your little fingies. So please don't zap me. I'll give Caleb just some business appearance. I wouldn't keep Otaro either. Yeah, he looks like he's kind of a jack dude. Man looks like he came ready to play. Hello. We shot that shit. Damn it. Man. I'm gonna make this as annoying as possible. Okay, thank you. Let's go this way. He's so long. It's funny looking at him from the sky because they are so ridiculously long. The dragons are so big. They're such large lads. I guess I should also open up the 3rd and the 4th Great Fairy holes. I just, like, can't be fucked. Because who cares? What's up, Falcon Punch? How you doing? Okie dokie. So these are Zonai ruins. Apparently. Interesting. That is one mighty fistle, and I'd like to have it. Thank you. Hi. I heard you wanted a claw. I have one of those for you. It's going to be really hard for me to find in here. Because sort by type is not useless. But it's like useless adjacent. Monster parts. Robot horns. Bludgeoning monster parts. Dragon parts, but only if they're horns. Random tails. Teeth. Dragon parts, but only if they're claws. Great. I would just love to have a conversation. I just want to sit down and talk with the guy who's like, you know what? Sort by type shouldn't do. When we sort by type, you know, we're going to kind of like stratify the list of items by the type of item, you know, like apples and fruits. I think we should take all the dragon parts and not put them together. Just like, I just want to talk, man. I just want to talk. I just want to peek inside your fucking head and try and figure out what in the hell is wrong with you. Here is a small blessing. I just traded a dragon claw for a common gemstone. 10 out of 10 quest, would recommend. You're not going to find a better deal than that. Trading an extremely rare and excruciatingly difficult to farm claw for a stone I've probably vendored 50 of. Hell yeah, brother. Those are the kind of deals I come here to make. Something better happen if I do all 3 of them. By the same kind of side shield surfing need to be a 3-button input. Dear Caleb, the influence of the upheaval has spread to Zonai ruins. There's a pillar-shaped ruin in front of this tent. There shouldn't be artifacts of that kind here. An anomaly. Able to base the pillar opened. Ah. So we have opened a new dungeon in here. I mean, it's possible this was here before, but I sure didn't fucking see it. I see a chest and a sticky lizard. Hold on. I would like to collect the chest. The sticky lizard's just hanging out. He can just do what he do. He's not bothering nobody. What's in here though? Sick. The fuck's on your back? The shield. My concept with a shield is that if I just put an entire cement load-bearing wall in between me and the enemies, then they won't hit me good. Anyway, it's a Queen Gibdo shield. It's pretty good. It's off the Queen Gibdo boss drop. I actually really like them. They're just like invulnerable pillars. Oh, you came. I figured you would after you made that breakthrough at the ring ruins. And they disappear in cutscenes, so you don't have a giant shard on your back, and like, you can just see the Wind Waker shield in all of its glory. But listen to this. I've already got a whopper of a discovery on my hook here. Look at this. Zonai mural, complete with intact text. The style's unmistakable. It's nothing short of miraculous. It's still here and basically intact. He's got a little magnifying glass. I love him. Come to think of it, might be ascribable to the Zonai's advanced technology. Got a fair bit of knowledge of the script, so I just had a shot at deciphering it. But some of it still eludes me. Maybe it's a poem or some kind of code, perhaps? Never did the Queen Gibdo fights. That's the first one, so I don't recognize it. Yeah, I mean, Queen Gibdo is definitely the most annoying boss. But the shields are nice. I'll read it out loud so we can get on the same page. Where the electric garb hidden at long-necked dragons. Where the is this how we're going to get into the storm cloud thing up top? I totally forgot about too. That was also on my list of stuff I really wanted to do before I finished the game, was going to whatever is in the storm cloud above this area. With the electric garb hidden at long-necked dragons along the wide-mouthed forest serpent. What? Tall pillars around these ruins designed to look like dragons. Forest serpent, though. I don't know what's up with that. That's obviously the river. Okay, yes, thank you. The forest serpent reminds you of a song compared the Dracosa River to a forest dragon. Anyway, I'll keep reading. You go find the rest of this crap. Offer a Zonai charge, the altar at the tail. Got that one. What's a Zonai charge? I don't know, buddy. That could mean anything. If we can crack the riddles in this code, I'm sure even greater discoveries await us. It could literally mean anything. Just the boys. The boys out here just waiting for business. Who's the foremost highly-end scholar in Zonai technology? So we're looking for tall. I think that entire pillar went up is what happened. Okay. Looks like an album cover. About to drop the hottest album Hyrule has ever seen. Can I just make a boat? Probably. I'm gonna walk though, because I'm not smart. I really like the conditional attack up weather buffs. That's just neat. I'm a big fan of conditional buffs. Sir, I can't be bothered. Please just go back to swimming. There you go. Yep, that's a tall boy. Where's my gun? You like that little dodge? You like that one? Makes you wonder if you do this finding the other stuff. I don't think these were open. It's possible, it's very possible I missed them. Because this river is a very busy area, but I don't think these were open. You possibly believe this guy's never seen these things that are littered across Hyrule. They're literally everywhere. Hi. Oh, I was attacking apparently. My Colgate, no! You're my just go-to guy whooping implement. Sorry, I meant to pick that up. Sorry. Oh, I broke the Master Sword, right? I don't actually have a slot. I'll stop for a second to get a silver Lizzlefa horn. Hey, can I borrow you? Hey, shut up. Problem solved. Okay. The game likes to do things. You probably could. I probably didn't see these. This is an extremely, like, visually busy area. And if you're not looking for these, while they are lit up, it was electric choo-choo gel I needed a picture of. While they are lit up, I feel like they'd be really easy to miss. Never took a picture, you dumbass. Like, really easy to miss these. Because we were going across the top, too. It's not like we went down the river. We're going across the top looking for stuff. You could probably get all this before. Give me this. Unicorn horn. I guess all these... I want the rest of this set. This set looks really cool. Does this one look... I mean, the unicorn horn's a little... You know. But it's alright. I honestly think this one looks dope. I really want to find the chest piece for this. That set looks pretty cool. Monster Hunter ass armor. Yeah, kinda. I can't argue with that. That's some Monster Hunter ass armor for sure. Final Fantasy 14 summoner gear. Oh no, they win. They win. Absolutely Final Fantasy 14 summoner gear. Random unicorn. So where is the... I guess I'll keep following this. I'm not sure where exactly is the tail necessarily. I also don't have a picture of a Thunder Wiz robe. I've taken a picture of his friends, but not him. Let's see if I can get this. Doesn't see me. Okay. I don't want him to because he stops in waves. Oh, that's the picture right there. That's going in the compendium. Look at that, lad. Look at that absolute majesty. Oh, I thought he was gonna just like... Should be able to parry these, right? Oh, he hit the tree! Just he pancaked on that tree. Oh, that's funny. Alright, we're good. Anyway, let's keep following the river. I don't want to lose the river because I'm looking for an altar. Oh, hey. Is this an altar? I have to actually convince Link to dive because that's really hard to do. I'd like to not have to convince Link to dive. He really doesn't like diving. He dove. I did it. I found the altar. It's a fabulous pic. Absolutely fabulous. Wait. Oh, shit. Nintendo. There's no world. There's no universe. There's no alternate timeline in any way associated with this one where you are gonna imagine the possibility of the player not spamming through the 231st Korok's dialogue. He said something different. It was about Korok Forest. I have no idea what the hell he said. No one on this earth isn't spamming through the 319th Korok's dialogue. Like, nobody read that in the history of this game. Okie dokie. Behold. Lightning or whatever. Okay, where are my Zonai charges? Let's go past them. Hello? It should be pretty near the top, I think. To wear. I guess I had to wear the Unga Bunga suit. All right. There we go. More words. If clips are functional anyway, I was gonna instant replay it. That's true. We could probably try to go find it in a clip. I've activated the dragon. The storm cloud did seem like it was kind of a big deal to not be main quest locked. It did look like it was a pretty big thing to not be main quest locked. I was sure you could fly into that. I just didn't care enough to brute force it because I was confident there was a better way up there. And here we are. A better way up there. Oh, it's you. I think a terrible lightning strike here, but I guess you're fine. Never seen lightning like that. The dragon statue's eyes were glowing just before it. Link, do you know what the hell just happened? I did the thing you told me to do. Unbelievable! A mechanism in the ancient ruins got rid of the thunderclouds and revealed new sky islands. Great catch. Another amazing discovery on the books. In fact, I'd say it's the haul of the century. It's a pretty significant discovery, I guess. We'd like to investigate further, but we don't know how to get up there. Oh, that's fair. Doesn't make it any less exciting, though. Let's report this to Pyrrha. I'm going back to Kakariko Village. I want to write up the recent events around the floating ring ruin and report for Pyrrha. You stick around and conduct a thorough investigation. Find out if there's any more discoveries to be made. Alone? Yep. Don't get murdered by Lisselfoes. All right, bye! Did we just discharge an Australia-sized storm cloud's worth of lightning? I think everyone in the river valley is dead. No, it's okay. It's grounded. That's how electricity works. Trust me. I went to college for nuclear engineering. Okay. Oh, that's neat. It's also a big dinosaur. Yeah, I'm sure 100% positive you can get into that before you do any of this. Especially because several people in chat have already said that you can. It's just, you're doing it pretty blind. We got really close. We got really close to getting in there already. I was actually kind of expecting there to be a waterfall or something. So getting up there is now the question. Does still seem to be a challenge. Because they are pretty high. They're pretty high up. Like, even compared to the other islands. I don't want to just, like, fly up there and end up on the wrong side of it and skip the whole thing. This is kind of neat, and I actually want to do it. Which means I got to figure out which side I'm intended to get to. We got to go Nintendo hunting. We'll figure that out. You're literally blind. Yeah, I know. I tried flying into them. I got really fucking close. I think we were very close to getting up there early. But I only tried it like once and then thought, I'm pretty sure you can do this, and I'm also pretty sure you're not supposed to. So I stopped. I do, on like a first playthrough, want to largely experience things the way they're intended to happen. Like, get the game experience the way God intended. Because then, like, later playthroughs, when we come back for the inevitable master mode and the DLC and all that crap. Shut up. Then we can get real stupid with it. You know, then we can just meme all over everything. And commit absolute, except the fire temple. Look, no man has the fortitude to not clown on the fire temple, okay? It's way too clownable. Like, you brute first away the first two temples early. Well, that's just because I wanted to see. Also, it was not the first two, it was the second and the fourth. And that's just because, like, you know, you don't know it's a temple until you get there. I mean, I figured it probably was. The fire temple, I had no idea. When the word fire temple popped up on the screen and it stopped in the little panoramic cutscene, I went, oh crap. And then pretty much left immediately. The water temple, yeah, I was kind of memeing on the water temple a little bit. Water temple got a little memed. You actually start facing it. The fire temple is like just comically exploitable. Hey, you've got a companion that attaches to vehicles. Have you considered using a vehicle? I guess I don't have to keep wearing the... If this entire temple is in a thunderstorm, which it looks like it very obviously is, that's gonna be pretty interesting. On account of that. Alright. I have not a lot of options. This is why we carry the wood boy. We're actually okay on the bow front. I'm a druid. Metal is anathema. Even though they're apparently getting rid of that. Is this a 5th dungeon? That's illegal. You can't do that. You can't have a 5th dungeon. I did my 4 dungeons. The game is supposed to be over. I look forward to full play, Druid. I always thought the restriction was really weird. Like, oh, you can only, you're a man of nature. You are at one with the earth and the winds. You can't wear metal. Where do you think metal comes from? Like, I want the guy, whoever was the progenitor of this, freaking Gygax or whoever it was. I just want to ask them, where do you think metal comes from? I'm just curious to hear their answer. I really am. Like, I can understand, like, a future cyberpunk druid not wearing, like, cyberplastic, but why the hell can't you wear metal? Like, metal is literally rocks. You could even limit, like, alloys. Like, you can't wear steel. I could even see the logic there. But, like, why the hell can't the druid just wear iron? Is there no... I mean, obviously I can see that you can go places from here, but I thought there'd be something here. In what universe? Have you guys ever been to a tannery? Or seen a tannery? Just, like, tour? They do a bunch of, like, tours. I used to live up in Maryland. In what universe is that more environmentally friendly? You know, murdering a fucking animal and wearing its goddamn skin? Than ground rocks. Just make it make sense, man. Just make it make sense. No, I'm at one with nature. I only wear the corpses of those I have slaughtered. Like, I'm not wearing harmless rock that hurt no one. There's just dead animal, nothing else. Shut up, there are no extra steps. You kill the animal, you remove the skeleton, you replace it with your skeleton. That's armor. I did notice there were metal cubes over there. Okay. I'm gonna follow up this. It's okay, because it looks like I can just let go and ascend. Let go! Stop grabbing it! You can just go up here. You can wear nanomachine armor, but cyberspace is the line. Oh, he just that's a fucking reach on him. Did I get pre-jacked by lightning? Does Ultra Hand conduct? I was gonna throw that box off the cliff before the lightning struck. Is the concept of Ultra Hand conductive? That's kind of hilarious. It's magic wizard glue. But it's conductive magic wizard glue. Okay. Druids can find vegan meat because they can talk to the animals and get their consent. You gotta find the animals that are just really into vor, I guess. You gotta find the animals with DeviantArt accounts. Shit. He's onto me! Oh, yeah? So, you want to play it? You sure? That what you want to do, homie? Why does sorting jump me to the top of the list? Are you sure about that? I'm not saying there would be a lot, but there wouldn't be none. You know, I already have a couple. That's like, I have like 3 Zonite weapons, and that's kind of just what I'm rocking with for this area, I suppose. Jeez. Was that lightning even hitting? I guess there's also just completely random lightning. It is still just a thunderstorm. There's just totally random lightning. Which is way more concerning than the somewhat predictable lightning. That looks like it's too high. It's not too high. Really surprised I can reach that. You've been watching too much Beastars? I don't know if that's to me or someone else, man. If that's to me, man, I have literally no I have no idea what that is. I've never seen that word in my life. Is that a launcher? No way. Can I like... That's really cool, actually. That's freaking awesome. Question. How much lightning does it actually need? Works. Yeah, I'd much rather be hit by that than the lightning. The lightning was definitely also gonna... I would much rather have the electricity resistance gear than the electricity attack up gear. Sucks I don't own that, but... You know, that'd be great right about now. This is definitely the time to be resistant to electricity. This is the place. If you're ever curious if there was a place to be resistant to electricity, it's freaking here. I don't know why I'm collecting these fish. I don't need them. Oh, this place is huge. We just... Oh my god. This is a full freaking dungeon. We must return to our roots, brothers. Stick. He rides once more. In our hour of need, Stick returned. What if I just don't? Yeetus. It's never not gonna be funny. Oh, that's my favorite creation in this whole game, for sure. For absolute sure. That is my favorite creation in Tears of the Kingdom. Is the banner, the ban hammer. You just select a guy, reject their application, send them somewhere else. Patrick Starr's weapon of choice. Take the enemy and push them somewhere else. Ah. See, that's what I mean. But I said when I'm way more worried about the random lightning strikes than the things that are conductive. That. Exhibit A. That. That right there. Brother, I would love to have a rubber gimp suit right about now. I think I have 1/3 of a rubber gimp suit. That'll do. Gonna level with you. I forgot we had this. You can't stop me. I do what I want. I'm immune. I have Gerudo superpowers. You don't need a gimp suit. You just need a mythical helmet that deflects lightning entirely. Does that go so far down? That goes a lot of down. Wow, that goes a lot of down. Do it. Do it! I have no fear. I am Zeus! Shrine in here. What is this? It looks like a button of some kind. Is that electrical? Yeah, so it wants power. Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna kind of assume that's the solution to most problems in this section of the game. On account of, you know, the shoe kind of fits. Oh, baby, an old map. What could be there? I bet it's nothing. No way. It's almost like I fully explored the depths, pretty much. I can just go bear hug enemies. I can become very close friends with them. We can be homies. Sure, why not? I'd love to banish someone. Good shooting, Tulin. I'm gonna keep this equipped. Oh, you know, I'll pull out an actual weapon if I need an actual weapon. I'm just gonna hang on to this thing. This seems like it'll solve most problems. This area is freaking gigantic. This was a once Zonai depot. It's quite ravaged. Oh, they want you to make a fake minecart. I see. They want you to make a minecart out of not minecart. Okay, so that loops around to here. So what's all this stuff down below us? Because I'm getting shrine pingus. I can't tell what's part of this area. This place is so big. I see a Flux Guardian. I think the shrine is across the minecart track. I'm not sure, but we'll see. Alrighty, I'm gonna make a minecart. But it's not a minecart. Instead of a minecart, it's just a piece of wood You want a guiding rail in the middle? Nah. Guiding rails on the sides. That's how you do it. I like how they have demo minecart right there. Wasn't this already a puzzle in like an earlier required section, or was it just a random shrine I found this in? So they have the guide over there, but it's made of metal, so you can't use it because it'll just be blowing up constantly. That's sort of funny. Maybe it was just a shrine. We had this already. We've definitely seen the ride minecart tracks with not a minecart before, with the putting a fin in the middle. I like this more. You get some Tokyo drifting going. This dude will get on anything. Anything that even remotely resembles a vehicle, my man is in there. Oh, it's me. I thought it was a fan. Hey, try me. Stupid idiot. A car. No. If I need that later! Should have put it in storage. Oh, well. They got me a little storage rail and everything, but I guess we live here now. We're lightning immune. I don't know. So we're immune to being struck by lightning. If we get struck by lightning, we don't take any damage. I don't know what the limits of that is. And I feel like if lightning strikes pretty much right next to us, or if we're in like water that gets electrocuted, or if we get like hit with a shock arrow or anything else that's not literally I'm being struck by lightning, I'm pretty sure I'm still gonna get blasted, but I could be wrong. Ah, I must figure out how to access this. So many places to jump down. I can't. This is such a huge, convoluted island. Oh, I think they want you to actually go fight this thing. Okay. I want to commit meme and not screw it up this time. Tulin, help me not screw it up, okay? Need to get down to like here. And then we're gonna start doing really stupid crap, okay? What kind of flex guarding do you think it is? Oh, he's dead. World will never know. It was a 3! That was a 3! Okay. So we can do that to a 3. That's interesting. I have nothing to put. I'm just gonna put him the Master Sword. Why not? Master meat grinder. Alright, off we go. Dang. I thought that was like a 2 or something, but I guess put it. Owie. I don't have any shoes! An old map. I want. Wait, no way. Oh! I missed one. I mean, there's the one up here too. I just haven't bothered. I haven't been over here yet. I missed one. I have brought shame to my family. I have failed. Okay, please don't blow up the wood. Yeah, hit me now, you stupid lightning. Yeah! Idiot! I'm under a 3-foot wide archway. Really determined. want it to not blow up my ride. Like how they just give you a pre-built one this time. They're like, yeah, you already solved the puzzle here. You could just have it. You did the puzzle already. Merry Christmas. That'll do. It's good enough. I hate this. I knew, like, real talk, the actual second I realized that was what that puzzle was going to be, was ascend up there while you're riding it. The thought that entered my head was ascend doesn't work well enough for that. Then I thought, nah, it was probably play tested at least once. It'll be fine. It was not. Ascend doesn't work well enough for that. I don't know how many tries it's going to take, but expect several. Ascend just janks out and does nothing 30 to 40% of the time. I'm supposed to try to stop the car. Okay, I got it. Only 2, that's all right. We're good. It's not because you're moving. It's because for some reason when you try to ascend, if it fails, there's like a 1-second cooldown before you can try to ascend again. So you can't, you only really get to do it like twice. And it has to be like fully set on a green platform. Like it has to kind of ping on when you get to a place. It goes ding and the green thing pulls up. The green thing has to be like fully out or it won't work. Yeah, if Link wouldn't just throw his... Exactly. If he didn't go through like the full second it didn't work animation, that wouldn't really have the problem. I don't know what the downsides of that will be. I'm not a freaking playtester. It's like the Dark Souls when you try to drink an Estus when you don't have any. It gives you the 27-second long penalty animation. Your guy going like, and then it ends. Like it's that, but for Ascend. Oh, Nakey time. Long stick, short stick. Okay, that's a lot of dudes. That guy's... They're going with swiftness. They got a patrol pair. Okay, I stopped crouching and I don't really know why, and I probably failed instantly. That's an instant reset. No? They're extremely bad at looking. What the hell? Get the fuck out of here. Okay, just don't move. Stand still. This is interesting because constructs and all their weapons, none of it conducts. Of shocky fruits. That plate. Okay, so they're standing on the plate. Okay. So that guy's got a shock meter on his stick. I can electrocute this plate and it will shock the guy up top. Is the implication that he will die? He will die. Dang. That's pretty zappy. Okay. So plates like massive... Okay, it's the same concept. I think it's the same Breath of the Wild also. If you hit an element into something that it conducts with, it massively amplifies how strong it is. Get to the other side and zap the other guy. Let it come in where zap. I don't know what I'm going to do with these guys quite yet, but you know, we'll figure it out when we get there. Step 1 of the construct shrine, or the Nakey time shrines, is always like get established. Oh, we lost. I'm gonna reset. This seems like a really cool shrine to actually do properly. It's just stealth in this game just barely works, so it's gonna be a little tough. But this one seems like it's gonna be really cool. I just noticed all the little floating archipelago in front of the dragon's head that looks like he's in the middle of a giant sneeze. Let's see. It's a bit weird the robots are not made of metal. They're robots. Well, I think it's less that they're not made of metal. They're made of zonite, I assume. But zonite's not conductive. We had this conversation before on the stream at some point. Like, metal's not necessarily conductive, just like it's not necessarily magnetic. And especially in the case of magnetic, in fact, most of it actually isn't. Oh, they're supposed to be offset. It janked out before. The previous version was the jank out. Need to delay a man so they'll hang out together. Cool. You two be friends, please? I think I'm screwed. Oh, we're okay. Alright. So let him go by. Always like crap for cover here. Jeez. Yeah. Throw a lemon. These Negi shrines are such cool ideas. I think they're, even though like 60% of them don't work at all, and this game's stealth system is atrocious, I still think the Negi shrines are pretty consistently some of my favorite shrines. Even when they're a little annoying and don't work super great, like an entire, it's like I'm the guy that like Trial of the Sword and Tears of the Kingdom, or Breath of the Wild. Obviously not on Master Mode because not a single human tested that on Master Mode. Not one person tested that on Master Mode. You'll never convince me otherwise. Let a couple of these guys go by. Hiya! Ooh. Oh, I want that stick. You don't see anything. Ooh, I see. Okay. So they need to be on the floor, or do they just need to be near it? Not sure. Oh, that seems like a pretty good. Killed a guy. Killed a guy and hurt the other guy. I don't have a bow, do I? Oh, I don't have a bow. Oh, he had a bow. He dropped it over there. I need that bow. What's up, Brickcakes? How you doing? I've never tried shooting a Zonai charge. I assume it's electrical on account of it's a literal battery. Give me this. We gotta do some science. The hell is it there? And how the fuck would I get there? How? Ow, he saw me grab it. He saw me grab it. Oh yeah, well screw you. Oh shit. Yeah. Bitch. Yeah. Yeah. Idiot. Yeah. Oh, my topaz ran out of sauce. You just wait till my gemstone recovers its natural power. Hiya! 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 See, these are so cool. I really like these shrines, even if they don't super work that well. Oh, it's time to... I got a sword! The two goobers in front are the two that have no idea anything's going on. I think I heard something. Hey, what's that? He doesn't want to come around. Screw you. Oh, we're good. I like the Nakey shrines. The Nakey shrines are fun. Dog is concerned a little bit. There's a lot of high-on excitement going on, and she wants to make sure everything's okay. She's looking. She's like, hey, you all right? Are you chilling? Do you need assistance? I am a dog. I can provide assistance. No? Okay. GG, my favorite. Never change. I didn't consider why this was good. I forgot that they can just be on and not attached to anything. I actually did not even... I completely forgot that was a thing. That it can just be, like, continuously on. Bing chilling. She is Bing chilling, for sure. She should be used to Hiya. Bryn doesn't play a lot of video games. Really. Especially not recently. Show season started back up again. 99% of what Bryn plays is Hearthstone Battlegrounds. She really doesn't play like anything else. Death floor. It must be so confusing, the human just sitting there making noises like it's fighting to the death. Just sitting in a chair, making immortal combat sounds, and the dog's just like, what, is something wrong? Do I need to be alerted? Is the pack in danger? Gigi's a good dog. She just wants to make sure the pack is safe. That's why whenever you go to the bathroom, you have a dog with you. I call it toilet defense dog. Because she has to make sure that no one gets you while you're on the toilet. She knows you're vulnerable. She knows that's a weak moment. And she wants to make sure nobody poops alone in this household except Bryn, because she just shuts the door and doesn't let Gigi in. So Gigi just lays outside the door and is sad about it. But you need bathroom protection. You do need bathroom protection. You're at your most vulnerable. What if someone tries to come get you while you're pooping? What are you gonna do? Gigi knows. You're a good toilet defense dog, Gigi. You do a good job. I know Bryn doesn't appreciate your powers. Shock emitter? Fan? Is this a 3-piece or did we low roll? I got another one. Shock emitter and fan is already a pretty good gacha machine. Portable pots, whatever. But like shock emitter and fan is already pretty good. If the third one is also good, this is the chosen, like the chosen one. And it's battery. Oh my God, this is a good one. That's a damn good gacha machine right there. Shock emitter, fan, battery. What a good guy. It seems like batteries are like 1%, but I don't think this game even has code to make them more or less likely. I think that's just like incredible dice rolling. She can bork away his kidney stones. I don't know if she has that power, but she can believe. Still I pooping? Nice shooting, Tex. Let me give it a try. Sure is a lot of water in that room. I'll admit, it's much less effective than I thought it'd be. Hey, Riju, I mean, you try it. I made the one kind of poop himself. And just do it again. I think you're pretty good at this, Riju. It's like you were born for this shit. Was that? Give me one more of those. You know, having the Sage of Lightning is pretty useful up here. It's kind of funny we got our Lightning Sage before we got into the Lightning Zone. Was that? Good work, Reach. I appreciate you. You do good business. Ooh. Tier 2 Zonai two-handers. This is going to be a very weird compendium picture. You're going to have to forgive me. It's going to be... I was trying to... Look, they aren't metal. They don't corrode, you know? So it was in the interest of, like, archaeological preservation. The best thing that I could do to preserve these artifacts was to store them in water. Because they're not going to rust. Ow, my toesies. Oh, thank you. Ow, my toesies. No, thank you. I'll open this one regular style. Fat bat. And the true reason we came in here. Puppies. Okie dokie, so we have... a need to go that way. Oh, I see, there's a little pile of crap. These are like goalposts. Aim the goalpost right there. Postma. What's out this way? There's so much stuff up here. Go. I think I had literally thrown 0 shock fruits before this area. Now I've thrown like 17. It's amazing what needing to use them to activate switches will do. Postma balls. Shut up. Oh, jets! I get to be irresponsible. It doesn't need to be long. I don't have to worry about it getting destroyed by lightning. It's not made out of crappy wood. Alright, we're going uppies. And when I say uppies, I mean like uppies. We're going hella uppies. We're going possibly get yeeted uppies. Yeah, thank you. The momentum on vehicles, especially with incredible acceleration, works really surprisingly well. You get a preview, chat. You get a little bit of a glimpse into how this game is coded and how they make a lot of this stuff work as smoothly as it does because of Yonobo. Because Yonobo gives you insight into exactly when the game considers you to be on a vehicle. And when it considers you to be on a vehicle, your physics change completely. Like, you are clearly just part of the vehicle. Even if you're not on a steering stick. It doesn't matter how rapidly you accelerate or decelerate, you are part of the vehicle. Ah. I see. You want me to do a 2-track Johnson. Alright. Probably doable. Need to figure it out, though. And it's super interesting because it works really well. Why don't I just hear me out? Now, I might be getting ahead of myself here, but hear me out. I'm gonna take off all the metal stuff just for a second so I don't blow up my stuff. This looks like a job that could be solved by stick. I see where your head's at. I see what you want me to do. Counter offer. I'll just walk to the second part. Rail physics are gonna try to stop me. No, you don't. Little bitch. You're going on that board like I want you to. This is not an optional content. That sign won't stop me because I can't read. Yeah, how now? Fool. Oh, it's really trying to fall over. It's like a concerted effort into trying to fall over. Holy crap. It's alright, I can make this work. This is decidedly more effort than just doing it the way that it wants me to do it. But that's not the point. The point is asserting dominance. The game's gotta know I'm not gonna do what it wants me to do. That's just not how we fly here. I'm gonna do what I want. Put those exactly on the wrong sides. And there is absolutely nothing you can do about it. Okay, now this is what I would do if I wasn't stupid. Okay, I'm about to do both sides. It will slide on whichever way it's allowed to slide on. If only I had 2 more little support beams. Thank you, Thunder and Lightning. I reject your solution and substitute my own. I will not be stopped. Idiot. You think you can stop me? You think you can force me to make a bi-directional vehicle? For again, a challenge we've already done in a shrine, and it was not very hard. You think you can make me do it against my will? Ooh, there's a bonus fan for those observant. If you pass the DC 17 perception check, you get an additional fan. Why is this not flat? Why is this at a jaunty angle? None of this is going how I saw it in my head. Okay. This is what we call a colossal system failure. How about we do it this way? How about we just glue everything directly to the cart? How's that? How's that sound? Does everyone just want to be normal for a second and just hang out on the rock? There you go. Off we go, kids. Patooey. It was like took 6 times longer to make a stupid solution too than it would have taken to just use a regular solution. But isn't that what it's all about, really? At the end of the day, refusing to accept the status quo. I will not be controlled. I am the idiot. What's down there, though? I've gone through a lot of effort to be up here. But what if I was down there? Sidon, you're up. Refusing to accept the status quo on my mating call. What's up, Larkin? How you doing? How's things? There's so much verticality, but if I go down, it's gonna be really. It could be really annoying to get back up because of the rain. And I never did what I said I was gonna do, which was get the rest of the froggy suit. Yeah, here. I'm still only 2-piece in the froggy suit. Don't care, didn't ask. Is this behind the grate? I've rage quit Melania 3 times in the past 24 hours. Is this convergence? Or just in general? I assume this is convergence. Oh, a butterfly. Convergence probably makes her piss easy. Is convergence like free? Is it super easy? Oh, hi, Nick and plus vanilla said. I wish Melania wasn't like one of the worst designed bosses FromSoft has ever made. It'd be real easy to fix, just delete the stuff that sucks. It's like 2 things. Elden Ring convergence. Yeah, apparently it's an alpha now. So it exists. Good chunk of bosses have been nerfed as a 1 trillion strong spell, so kinda, yeah. I mean, I definitely would... I guess, yeah, it's convergence, right? It's like super magic based, huh? It's real big on the wizardry. And that's how it's always been mod-wise. We tell him Malay is a great design for Sekiro. It's literally one thing. All right, we've been pulling out our game dev armchair design philosophy a lot here today, talking about how to fix the absolute dumpster fire that is Tears of the Kingdom story. Here, I'm gonna Elden Ring FromSoft. I'm gonna give you guys a bone. All right, this is super easy. I don't have any professional training behind me. I don't have any like official classes or anything, but I think I've spent a lot of time thinking about this, and this is gonna get fairly technical, but I'll try to summarize it relatively succinctly to explain how to take Melania from like an absolute F tier boss to like at least high B tier, maybe up in the A. All right, so remove waterfowl dance. I know there was a lot to take in there. There's a lot of this causes a lot of other considerations. It's complex. It's going to have like a lot of rippling effects throughout the rest of the game. But I really think that's it. That's the only thing. There's no way that's getting me up there, right? These had the last... I mean, it looks like it... I should just trust it, I guess. Where's the rest of this giant island? Is it below me? Oh, it's way down there! Well, I'm gonna go up because that's where we are. I see there's obviously a shrine down there. Hey, just trust it's gonna put you where it's supposed to put you. Aesthetically, still the best bosses. I literally think it's a problem I have with a lot of Elden Ring bosses. By the way, if you weren't here for I've put like 100-some hours in Elden Ring. I don't think Elden Ring is a very good Dark Souls game. I don't think it's a very good FromSoft game, and frankly, I don't think it's a very good game. And Melania, there's like several major prevalent design philosophies throughout the game I think are just pervasive and bad. And Melania embodies one of them, which is you made a really, really interesting boss with a cool moveset, incredible aesthetics, great setup and presentation, and then you're like, what if we took all that and threw it in the trash because the entire fight is just this one weird meme attack and none of the rest of the fight matters? Like, that's like... There's like 20 of those, man. Oh, did you really just send me up here to jump down? I could have just jumped down. I didn't need a diving point. What? Okay, but I would be remiss of me not to ascend to the top of this before we left. Is there anything cool up here? Hello? There's no way you... There's one dumbass little choo-choo. And just side on. Nobody else can figure out how to get up here. You send me up here just to dive to that low point? I guess if you're not looking at the map, it'd be easy not to see. I think I think Melania could easily be one of the coolest bosses in the whole game if you literally just removed waterfall dance. I know a lot of people, like obviously Jake and you're saying the same thing, a lot of people don't like the when she heals when she hits you. I think that's honestly perfectly fine. I think that's like a cool shtick for a boss that makes her unique. That makes her, you approach her differently. This is perhaps a hot take. It's okay for a play style to have a way harder time against a boss than another play style. Because that's been one of the hallmarks of like the FromSoft games forever. Is that whatever kind of build or playstyle you're going, you are going to struggle in completely different places. And it's okay for I am a turtle and I have a big wall to struggle on Millennia. Like, it's okay to counter a playstyle. Where are we going? You don't even... There's not even a pond. You just start gliding. Oh, there is a pond. Is that deep enough? Am I gonna die? I can't tell how deep that pool is. It looked like it was a puddle, but there were fish in it, so I was hoping. Turtlings are the best methods because you can block waterfowl. I don't think I ever tried using a shield hardly ever at all in Elden Ring. Other than like very, very early on. Stop giving me these! I don't want them! Stop! Put it back! So, obviously this island's a pretty big deal. It had a unique musical stinger. That's video game for this island's a pretty big deal. It's actually not a stinger, it's a full track. Fair enough. Okay. Just kind of subdued and then kind of cheeses into it a little bit, but that's okay. Can I take a picture of you? I have. You're just a regular us. My depth senses tell me there's something in this trunk. It's a Korok. Of course it is. Is that deep enough? He says 0.3 seconds before hitting the surface. We like to live by the seat of our pants here. That's what we do. You know. What is life if you're not living? Make her a lot easier when I use shields ever since Bloodborne. Yeah, I've drank enough of the FromSoft Kool-Aid that I feel like I'm just being a pussy if I use a shield. I do. If I use a shield, I'm using it for parrying. Not for just like blocking. Because I actually have played Elden Ring with a shield a bit, but it was like with a small shield and just parrying people. Like if I've been poisoned, and I feel like if I'm blocking in a game made by FromSoft, I'm being a pussy. I'm ruined. My mind is broken. I need therapy. Okay. Sure. Neat. Yes, I know there's a shrine attack there. I'm aware. I'm just exploring this island a little bit because this place is interesting. It's clearly a decently big deal. This seems to be relatively important. He says, looking for birds' nests. Koroks and stuff. Okay, well. Is there anything on your snooter? Got a big hearty radish. Go get her, Gigi. Tell her what's up. I want to play Pikmin 2. But, comma, I want to play it because I'm excited about Pikmin 4 coming out in the near future. I've played 1 and 3 and I really liked them. I'm worried if I play Pikmin 2, like right before Pikmin 4 comes out, I'm gonna be like burnt out on Pikmin already when 4 comes out. You feel me? You feel my concern? I'm not that guy who can just snort one thing forever. I don't want to pre-burn out before Pikmin 4 actually comes out, because Pikmin 4 looks awesome. So I don't know if I should just wait. But I've never played Pikmin 2 before. And I heard for a pretty decent amount of people it's the best one. I definitely liked 1 better than 3. Alright, I'm going here. Joke is on you, Shrine. Okay. Played so much XCOM Enemy Unknown and Enemy Within. I got through 1 playthrough of XCOM 2, was burnt out. I don't think I've ever finished any XCOM. I think I've only played Enemy Unknown and I didn't like it enough to play any of the rest of them. I was just like, eh. I'm pretty sure I've only played Enemy Unknown. Okay. Not expecting this to just be a reward shrine. Okie dokie then. What's in here? It's a diamond. It's a pointy gemstone. It's the hardest rock. I think I'm noticing a recurring theme in games I don't like that I feel like I should, because all the puzzle pieces combine in a way that looks like I should like them. That is to say, XCOM, Darkest Dungeon. I think I don't like permadeath comically punishing hours of progress loss combined with Lamau RNG. I don't see how those two things together are fun. They make no happiness in my brain. I considered giving Darkest Dungeon another try a couple years ago, and if I did, I was literally gonna install a mod that just let me, you know, save the game like a normal fucking person and just ignore what the game is, because I find that really annoying. I just don't see the fun in, like, I guess I've never really seen the fun in, like, permadeath, literal hours of progress lost kind of stuff. It's why I don't even like roguelikes if a run is longer than maybe like 2 hours tops. If a roguelike has runs that are above the 2-hour top end, I'm like, that's too much time investment to just literally lose everything. I don't understand why that's fun. I get it, like, conceptually. I don't know if I have 4th thing. I don't have 4th thing. Weird that you're here, and kind of concerning, honestly. Most used XCOM mod removes stuff like panicking soldiers shooting allies. It was also very dumb. Panicking soldiers literally just killing each other was definitely something. Okay, look, I don't have a ton of health. Okay. This is main story. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it's only 10. Okay. I guess that's only 10. You start with 4, you'd get... It's literally impossible to have less than 9. Okay, that's not really a check. I thought for a second, whoa, that's really interesting. What the hell? Because you have 4. The 4 temple bosses would put you to 8. The Phantom Ganon fight would put you to 9. So it'd be pretty hard to not have 10 hearts by now. You kind of have to, like, go out of your way to try. You get 5 for free, and you start with 4. You get 9 for free by this point. This is, have you done a shrine? Like, that's true, you probably need 11, you're right. Okay.
Link,
I'm the sage!
Zelda's chosen protector.
It's me!
Take this. Follow the light.
I get the weird headache the sounds now. This is pretty big. Guidance from ages past. Okay. Speaking in our mind, well, it's definitely Minoru. Ooh. Neat. I see a dragon way up there. Oh, another gacha machine. Yeah, we're just gonna fly a plane down there. That makes sense to me. But first, we're gonna gamba. Give me some batteries. But I want to do it this way. I can hold 5. Have the goblin glider? No, we got regular gliders. Fuck. Oh no, my spaghetti! Okay. Put it in. I see skateboards, I see fans, I see wings, and steering sticks. Okay, this is all of the parts that you need to make an impromptu airplane in one gacha machine. Fair enough. I don't know why I did it again. I don't need it. I have tons of all of those. I have tons of all of those. I don't know why I did that twice. Now let's build a plane. You can put rockets on it. So let's see. Here is a airplane, and it needs a steering fan. Steering fan is what I was going to say. Obviously, it needs a steering wheel. That's important. You got to be able to drive it like good like. And then it needs all of my propulsion, so I can go with fast. I think you should probably be more on the back. Okay, that's 2 on the back. It was kind of over reliance on the snapping point there. Now I'm gonna take this spooky mask thing, and we're gonna put it on the front, so it looks like my plane has a cool mask. And then that's okay. Hold on, I can fix it. So I'm gonna go like there. There we go. Now it looks like my plane has a cool mask. All right, kids, let's go. Pretty surprisingly down, actually. I would say this part could be a little annoying if you didn't have very many batteries, but you don't have to use 3 fans, and honestly, you could probably use 0 fans. You're not going very far, and you are going very down. Oh, he's stuck behind the mask. Sploosh. Now, let's just nosedive it. We gotta go very down. That's very, very down. That's very down. Perfect. Meh. I did it. I did it. Why you don't go in? Help and no clicky. Okay. Yes, carrying it, which is what I was doing. Definitely trying to beat a square peg in a round hole. Actual squid intended. Ooh. Yeah, I was gonna do that. Thank you, Mask. I was gonna do that. I could put that part together. Yeah, take it down the stairs that just appeared. I got that one. Thank you. I just think my man's high stepping. Tobio's Hollow Chasm. Chasm? Oh, there. It did the thing I thought I was going to do on the last thing. Oh, it's stuck on the thing. The camera's wagged again. There we go. What in the Mass Effect 2 is happening right now?
Link.
Hi.
Zelda's chosen protector.
Yep, this is he. Who's this?
You must hurry. We must meet as soon as possible.
Yep, that's a chasm. We're going down, boys. We've had a Zonai beacon. We're going downstairs now. Ooh, it's the construct factory! That's the thing I wanted to go to. It's part of the main story. Okay. Hey, it's that thing. Okay, so this is main plot. The Construct Factory's main plot. Interesting. Okay, let me put my freaking clothes back on. I look like a dingus. Let me return to fierce deity power. Okay. Ah. The thing that didn't do anything is now gonna do a thing on account of we did the thing that makes it do the thing. Okay, sick. But I have to pee. It's been like 2 hours. I gotta take a break. I gotta stand up and go use the bathroom. I gotta do the thing. The other thing before the thing. Don't go too far, everyone. I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Use the bathroom, get some drinks, stretch your legs. I'm gonna do the ads thing because it's Twitch. You gotta do that now, or your stream is just a plague. And then I'm gonna go in the Construct Factory. I really wanted to see what the Construct Factory is about. I'm excited about the Construct Factory. BRB.
Nobody is born cool, except of course.
Can I interest you in a list of the coolest people there are? Alexrin Anomaly Atomok Bronified Club Canzoni Cloud 75JC Creamy Destro Nets Falcon Punch 7272 GR Jake Jasteron Dresner Mark Hall Marshall Maverick X29 Mercer Holt ML Wolf Moonwolf King 24 Nax Tooth Oakshies 2010 Peter Carl Putresy Will Sean Regards Saren 86 The Dingus Patrol The Noble Sir Zero Duraka Unctina Wafflecopter Urela and Zephyls 2013.
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously though. From Kaled. I don't think it's supposed to look like that.
I dreamt for so long. My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted.
Oh, this is the chick from the intro.
Left in my wake.
But like cocks her arm like it's a shotgun. Yeah, this is the chick from the intro.
Heed.
She's a little broken.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
And my dress is a little borked.
And I have never known
The problem is the guy in the back is now baiting half the Hellfire shots. Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Ah! My face! Oh no! I don't think you can kill the Reapers. Well, that's the thing. How much you got, buddy? How much you got? Let's go for a solid 325, my friend.
It's a lot. But truth be told, job like that, drop your ask a couple of crowns and we'll be set.
A couple is two.
That's the same thing.
Well, hey, I appreciate you, my friend, actually giving me a counter offer instead of just making. No. Why, when you go into customize, the camera?
Oh,
moves?
I thought it was on the side I jumped from.
How you doing, buddy?
Oh, I hate being stupid.
Oh shit! I just walked into it and got launched.
It's not so bad, Pete.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. Soup! That does a ton of damage there. It cuts her when it comes back to her. I need to get the fuck out of here. Whoa, that was a really quick phase too. Come on, cow! Let's see it!
Is that all you got?
Ah! Oh, just ate her for breakfast, dude! Just picked her up and fucking ate her! Untouchable!
It's over.
Okay, so you have to, like, get rolling attack punishes. the least graceful escape possibly ever. All right, explodes. I wonder where she went. And she just explodes through a fucking table. And a lead source. Homest. God fucking damn it. Who did this shit? Will Darko? Or eTube? It's one of them every time. He wrote 07. Oh wait, there's more. There's more to the message. I don't know what else there is. Saint Psycho 11, thank you for the follow. Yeah, these things are blue loot beams, so they're not. Oh, it's lol. God fucking damn it. Fuck. Because he's just a fucking boulder. I was gotta watch out for that tail follow up. Oh! Wow, worth it! Welcome back, everybody. I want to see what the hell this does. Depths adventure. We're on an unscheduled, unplanned depths adventure. It's just kind of happening. What do I do? Do I have to use the... Do I pick the mask back up? It looked like it locked into the thing. Oh, it's not locked into the thing anymore. Alright, come on, little mask, go. I thought it like locked into the platform and was powering this or something. I don't like the fact that the back of it looks like a freaking jet turbine. Touch. Ah. I see what I'm looking at now. We're gonna make Mecha Minoru. I didn't realize that was what that was. So, okay, we gotta go get legs and stuff now. We're making a friggin' mech.
My name is Minoru. I am the Sage of Spirit.
Of Spirit, apparently, is what we're going with.
Arrived.
Thought we was gonna be light.
We can speak with each other.
Courage or something.
Unfortunately, I no longer have a body. Without a physical form, we cannot yet speak face to face.
I'm gonna make a freaking Big Daddy.
You see the 4 storehouses in the area.
Oh, so the Construct Factory is a whole ass temple. This is a 5th temple. We've been in there. It just wasn't. I was like, I don't know what to do with this. None of this works.
I would ask you to visit each of them and assemble a body for me.
Okay, look, so I can go to these construct fabricators and get you legs or whatever, but I could do you one
loyal swordsman
way better. If you just let me pull you out, slap a couple of big wheels, a stabilizer on there, about 15 beam emitters, and a bunch of cannons. Look, legs are overrated, man. Look at these little stumpy friggin' knockers you're asking me to go get. Where are you gonna go with those? Let me hook you up. Let me hook you up. Come on. We can improve on the design. Mount her to a Brian. Bitch, she's gonna become the Brian. What do you mean mount? This is it. This is the mecha sword we've been waiting for. Sage of Spirit didn't reincarnate. Yeah, she's apparently still around. She's locked into that mask, I guess. Yeah, because we've been over here. Okay, so the stuff is on now. All right, this is, yeah, we couldn't do anything with this. It was main story locked. Leg. All you gotta do is not lock the door. Why would you lock the door? You could just not. Where does this go? Stops at level, okay. You have a steering stick. How the hell could that possibly be useful? I got a spot here where I can ascend. So I can ascend myself up. I just need to get this up there. Wait, is this the first place in the game where you're intended to use gacha parts? Oh no, there's just rockets, never mind. This was supposed to be a bridge, but instead it's gonna be a launch pad. Oh, why don't you go back up? Like there, probably somewhere abouts. That looks rightish to me. Well, good enough to me. Strap a couple of friggin' jet blasters to the side of this thing. Again, Minoru, I'm telling you, I'll do you way better. Just let me hook you up, BB. Just say the word. We're gonna get you suited. You know, normally there's like no drop with rockets. I thought that was gonna be too high, actually. Usually rockets, they just go in a straight line until they're out. I don't know if this thing is, well, it's floating. It can't be ridiculously heavy. What was in this gacha machine? Is it literally just rockets? Oh, it's just a bunch of different crap you could theoretically use. Because you can get like a wing out of it. Like, I think a wing would make this way easier. Okay, so we're in here with the gacha machine, which means we're in a very rare situation where we're actually intended to build a device out of just like stuff that we have. And this isn't just cheesing the puzzle. It's what they actually want you to do. Are you serious? You absolute baboon. This is a pretty big freaking package. We need to put this up slightly higher, probably. Don't have a lot in the rockets department. Maybe able to make this work with just fans, though. Absolutely no guarantees. This crate I have to transport is pretty hefty, but I might be able to just fans my way out of here. Might need a third. It's gonna need a third. I think this thing is exorbitantly heavy. What if I just took like one rocket? What do we need? Like just as a treat, just like one little jet. Just like one little guy. You know, just pointed right at the back of my head. That's more like what I was worried was going to happen. This thing was going to go into freaking orbit. Are we not done? What's over here? Lasers! Ooh. What am I looking at? The heck is this? It's just a plate covered in zonite. Oh, I can't put this over my head? I was hoping I could just hold this over my head. Dang it. Whatever, blocks enough of them, we're good. Neat! What's in this? Also neat! Okay, that works too. It's all good. Nobody needs to worry. Everything is fine. Okay, if we're on what looks like a pair of launch rails and we're not going vertically, can two fans get us mobile? I love the absolute flailing of Link just going nuts on the control stick. Come on. I move it too far. I'm not gonna be able to get on it before it takes off. God, that's hella. That box is so heavy. That thing is made of fuck-offium. He's just looking at me. Come on, you're wiggling. You can do it, buddy. You're wiggling. Come on, give me that wiggle. All right, I have an idea. Bear with me here. I did not. I just blew up to it. I was trying to move the plane slightly forward. And I just blew up Tulin. Oh. Nailed it. Fine, I'll just walk it. Whatever. How do I get it out of the box? Kind of hoping something would just happen. Okay.
That's one. Bring the other three here
Look
as
at
well.
this. Yeah, I was gonna do that, obviously. Okay. I love this place. Oh, this place is funny. This is good business out here. That's what this is good business. I have a skateboard on me. I don't have a skateboard? Well, we're okay. This is made of wood. This is just what God intended. Skateboards are wood. That's how that works. Oh, this looks like it was a cool thing. There's a hoverstone. What are you for, Mr. Hoverstone? There's definitely more pieces to this. There's stuff up here. There's whatever that is. I guess I should just keep going. We'll probably get it figured out. It's crazy. Knowing your track record, she expects you to screw off the other edge of the map. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I am literally immediately abandoning whatever she said to go up here and hit this light route. So it's fair that she has concerns. Fair and completely understandable. I need light route in my life. Ugh. I'm trying to mentally prep myself for the inevitable YouTube pivot when this site either completely kills itself or I just like give up on it by swearing less. I'm not good at it, but you know, there's only upsides to swearing less. It's strictly positive and not just content creation, but kind of like all facets, really. I'm not gonna not fucking swear, but I'm gonna try to do it a little bit, not as continuously. Give him a degree of purpose. Just got a kick. You can uply threaten to unalive people there, and you can get 95% of your revenue split while you do it. You know, until they run out of money in a very, very, very short period of time. That's definitely sustainable. Swear more. Start using gamer words. You guys are the worst. Those are aerial bokoblin forces. Hey, can I borrow you? Hey, drop him. Come on, throw him at me. Or whatever it is you're gonna do. Oh, you're just gonna hold him and he's gonna shoot. That was kind of annoying, actually. I can't aim my guy up. Hey, Riju, can I borrow you? Oh. Damn it. Okay, fine. Tulin, I guess, can do everything. That's fine. Whatever. I don't want. No, it's cool. I don't want to play anyway. Yeah. I guess Riju can do it, or Tulin can do it. Tulin's too effective. I don't get to do funny things. He just kills people. He's too strong. Ranged attack, too powerful. We're still playing Khan music. Didn't they kill the other one? I swear I heard him kill the other one. Maybe not. First YouTube streams me all ukulele. I'm thinking... We've been talking about his son off and on. He just dove. Like, he just wanted to crack his head on the earth down there. My thought is... Stream over there. Stream probably some degree less. But also produce edited content again. Like, more consistently. I think, honestly, my edited content was better than my streams have ever been. It's just... Twitch I happen to pop off on. And it's really just because I was here early. I just got here before everyone else did. That was all it was. There was nothing else involved. Justin TV was still around when I started streaming. But the edited content, I think, was so much better. I'm just like... I'm not a live entertainer. I'm not nearly as good at it. Those fans gonna be enough? I don't feel like those fans are gonna be enough. We've established how heavy this box is. I'm way funnier when I have time to think of jokes. IMO live content's far superior to video content. Really? I mean, I'm talking about, like, my content personally. Like, I think that my... That's cool. Zoop. My edited content's better than my live content. In general, of course, it's whatever people are into. I definitely, personally, would way rather watch video content every day of the week. And it's not even close. It's like, the way I see it in my head, and this seems to be relatively accurate in the grand scheme of things. Video content versus live content. Video content is like live stream highlights only. It's like if you were watching a stream, but it was only the best and funniest parts of the stream exclusively. Like, that's... It's so hard to match off the cuff. It's nothing but your best. Like, that's so powerful. But yeah, I wouldn't stop streaming. If I was on YouTube still, I'm not going to stop streaming. I'm also going to do the streaming. I would just, if I was at that point, I'd also be streaming on YouTube. Like, that's very possibly coming in the somewhat near future, that the rate Twitch is trying to, you know, unalive itself. Because, yeah, you're right. I like the interaction. The interaction's really fun. That was why I tried live streaming in the first place, was the interaction. And not that we've done them very much recently, but like viewer games and stuff. I like all that kind of stuff a lot. Go! My child. There's support beams on this. I didn't see those. How are we gonna get around that? I don't. The fans are also gotta go because they're sealing the loop. So it's got to go like this way. I feel like that's going to be super awkward and also not work. This is the stay on the rail fan. These are the go forward fans. Ta-da! Perfect. A masterpiece. Why is it so weirdly weighted? Go, my children. Okay, the go on the rail fan is becoming the do sick loop-de-loops fan. I'm not confident that's helping. So let's get rid of the stay on the rail fan. I can't even, like, monorail it because the thing is connecting from the side. I feel like this little U-shaped piece is bait. I feel like this thing is just freaking bait. That thing. You're bait. I have 2 of them. I mean, I could just literally put fans on the box and just fly it up there. But I want to use the sick rail because I feel like the sick rail is usable. I'm just not really sure how to use the sick rail. Like, I could just turn the box into, I could just stand on it, put fans all around the outside, and just go up. But, like, I want to use the cool rail. This doesn't have some, like, property I'm unaware of, does it? This doesn't, like, fucking stick to this. Of course not. I can't seal it because they're support beams. So I can't, like, put these 2 together. But the rail is bait. The rail is super bait. It's 1,000 times easier to just strap 4 fans to the box and just call it a day. I have a weird question. This is probably equally unintended to just ride the blocks with fans strategy. But just out of raw curiosity, this would work. Can I just use this to actually cheese the game's mechanics? Because you can do the thing where you rotate a block so that it kind of kips up on something to lift it higher than you're supposed to be able to lift things with Ultra Hand. Can I do that just like with this rail? Where I just use this to physically raise the box way higher than I'm supposed to be able to raise it? Can I just do crap? I feel like I can. Get much higher. When it pops off the rail, that's as high as it's supposed to be able to be lifted. Oh no, it's flashing. I'm gonna lose connection. Leave. Power of Ultra Hand. Come on. Oh. Now I'm getting stuck on it's so levered, I'm stuck on the support. Come on. Come on. This is super not what you're supposed to do. Oh man. Does this slide way easier than I feel like it should, and I can literally just put like 1 fan on it? I just like... Fair enough. The last box was 64 quintillion pounds. That box is actually an Amazon cardboard delivery box. Fair enough. Oh, I could just ascend. I didn't realize there was a gap here. I was going to use the fan to give myself a little boosty. Now there's ascending space. We're good. I want to watch you play the room and overthink it. I've solved the puzzle. I'm a winner. I am the most smart. This is what I think I saw someone do, and Mega stuck and threw a stabilizer on it. Oh, a stabilizer would have been a good idea too, but I'm trying to do it without pulling stuff out. Like I said, the last one pulling a bunch of stuff out. It seems like these are kind of intended, but the last one had a gotcha machine in the puzzle room. This one doesn't, so I wouldn't want to pull stuff out. I want to use the givens to solve the puzzle, a la the Incredible Machine for Windows 97 PCs. Okay, what's up again? Why is there another uppie? Fair enough. I'll just use the wall then. I don't know what the point of the elevator being broken is. I can climb walls. That's like the core concept of this game's world explanation, is the ability to climb walls. So I don't know what a difference it makes. Sorry, 4 hours, new achievements on Steam, DLC soonish maybe? That'd be neat. That game was real fun. That was some good business. I'm just saying, since all my Resident Evil experience is like 5 and 6, it's really disappointing to me to find out that it's only single player. Especially because it has Mercs mode, which was like the entire thing that was multiplayer and fun. It's super disappointing to me to not have that. Snipe the game out of my Steam showcase because it isn't 100% anymore. Okay. I don't need no fans. The good news is this box is weightless. So I'll just put it on the nose. I'm stuck on Tulin. Why does this keep happening to me? Okay. I don't need no fans. We're going down. We're going this way. I brought you a leg. Bonk. I was kind of hoping it would just explode when it hit the ground, but it's got a little bit of a delay on the random explosion. I like how they just sort of blow up. Like, who needs RE4 co-op, RE5 inbound? That's fair.
And that's another part. 2 left.
Okay. Let's go. I like how they turn the lights out in the factories you've already been to. So it's very easy to keep track of where you have been and haven't been. Next facility! I was not expecting a 5th temple. This is really cool. They did a great job with surprise content in this game for sure. Hey, yo, Fight Club! You versus all your boys! Okay, just kidding. You while all your boys stand there and don't do anything. Because they're looking at me. Is anyone gonna, like, attack, or...? Whack. Everyone's too tanky. Everyone's got too much health. Oh, we got shock arrowed. Oh, we got shock arrowed again. Oh, his boys are stun locking him. He's got a couple shocky boys. They're getting him with the zappies. He lost his sword. Now he's just fisting people. He's struggling. Big Chungus is having a rough time. Oh, we reclaimed his sword. His chosen weapon is back. We're just not fighting, I guess? Okay. We dropped combat by standing immediately in front of them and not attempting to crouch or hide. We fully dropped combat somehow. Got no earthly clue how that happened. Oh, he shoots the lasers. He gets the beams out of the 8-volt blade. Slap? Skateboard. Don't block with the skateboard, Link. That's not what that's for. He shoots lasers in the jump attack? Oh, that's kind of spooky, actually. I want to see if I can jump it. I could not. Also, it pierces shields. Oh! Good sandbag, buddy. Shut up. Go get him, team. Mollywop him. Dude, Yonobo trash bags people. Look at him go. My boys. Help. Oh! Oh! Uh-oh, he's drifting down. He's drifting down to the river. Yonobo, send him! Yonobo, the champion! He did 360 on that one. That motherfucker spun all the way around and put him in the ocean. Absolutely boinked. Oh, what a beautiful man. Completely and utterly destroyed. You know, Bo? You need Sage as well. We're just kind of skipping Sidon. I don't think Sidon matters that much. You know, Bo needs a Sage as well upgrade. Where's the entrance? Over here somewhere, isn't it? I lost track of where we were. I was really distracted fighting a bunch of weirdos. Is it on this side? Is it over here? They're going to formation for a commanded attack when you hit it with another one. Yeah, it dropped combat entirely, though. How the hell is that how that gets processed? This is a full temple. Left arm depot. What? Okay, I'm trying to think. That's just going to be a pivot, right? That's just going to spin the axle. I can put it on the axle. I can, if I glue the wheel, the axle will be the point of rotation. I don't have to try to figure out how to operate around this giant spinning piece of cock. You just put it on the axle. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do. Yep. That's it. That's how we make the blender bot function. We spin the frickin' axle, not the entire goddamn wheel. That's so cool. I could make a dope lawnmower with this. That's how we make the blender bot. That's how we make our sword. I should probably make the arm. Sword wielding murder machine. That's all I had to do this whole time. Still on. Get the outside one first. Let me get mine. I'd like to have 4. Just call me old-fashioned, but I'm a having 4 wheels enjoyer. This is also a really neat little door. That would be such a cool door to present as a puzzle. This would be a fantastic door to just have you show up and this is a puzzle. However, I can 100% see why they wouldn't. That would be so hard. But it wasn't until right now. This axle wheel revelation and this little door machine have showed me the true potential of how absurd Zonite devices and creations can be in this game. And how this could be a really difficult game with really difficult puzzles if Nintendo wanted it to be. Imagine just being presented with this door. I don't think I ever would have solved this. I could have been presented with this door and a pile of big wheels, and I still don't know if I would have. I would have been there for a while. It would have been a minute before I put that one together. Why don't I just drive the arm over there? Such a puzzle would prove the purpose of Google. Okay, that'd be people would be looking that puzzle up for sure. It'd be #1 search result. That'd be the one that has 2,700 YouTube tutorials on day 2. Where everyone just copies whoever figured it out first. I never considered using the axle as the point of rotation. Holy crap. That opens so many doors for vehicle design. That opens so many doors. Not just for, like, spinning a blender around, but for just stuff in general. Open so many doors. Oh. You're getting crafty with me. Okay, we gotta drive it wide style. Am I gonna, like... How do I balance this? Do we have enough stuff for R&D? Is it a good spot to go through in depth in those 3 parts? We can go to a lot of places for R&D. We could do some real good development. It might be flat enough it could just work. A random wheel? That's too... Is that too tall? Oh, no. Oh, the shape of the vehicle itself will keep it upright because the little janky bits fit under the walls. Okay, I see. Man, I can't wait for this game's DLC. Yeah, okay, well, now they gave you the door. They're like, hey, did you understand what you were seeing? Yeah, yeah. But that door was really cool, and I honestly wish you would have just thrown it at me instead of figure it out, idiot. Hamburger time, baby. Fuck hot dogs. I love hot dogs. But no, this is definitely a hamburger situation. Ooh, a Poe. Yoink. That's where I just was, right? Yeah, okay. That's how you're supposed to do this? What did you do? Gotta go this way. It's gotta fix to the wall, and that's gotta fix to the tire. And I should only I think I only need one of them. Yeah, I think having two is just kind of cutesy. What does it do? What would happen if I were to turn it off? I don't know. What do you do, Fan Blade? Okay, I knew I saw with a chest on it. I was like, have to stop. Stop it. Give me, stop. Chris, screw you. Knock it off. Thank you. There we go. Alrighty. The one very good use for me of motion controls is separating parts. Just doing like a little controller wiggle to get parts apart is actually very nice. I hate motion controls in literally every other situation though. And boat. Let's go. Botus. This is a really cool, I assume, final dungeon. It's too swift! Let's just ground rock him through that. This is a really neat final dungeon. 3/4 of a goblin glider right there. Can I just do in a comically large box? Your Amazon delivery has arrived. Oh, it's literally blinking. Let's put it in that hole. There we go. Now this is pod racing. I'm making a giant freaking Minarutron.
One more left, Link. The body for my spirit is nearly complete.
Okay, so close to Exodia. We're doing it. Brother, shut up. People are sleeping. Shut up your ass. The baby is sleeping. Okay. I can actually borrow these for a moment. Can I oh, I could, oh my, I could respawn cube. Tears of the Kingdom, like 102 is when you start thinking about building things with all of the weird crap that's not Zonai devices. Like all the crap you get in various temples and shrines as like one-off parts. That's further away than I thought it was. It's like around this wall. I wanted to get that light reel. It was in the area. I didn't want to forget about it. That's when you get into Engineering 102. Because there's been quite a few really wacky little parts that we've been given as parts of shrines or temples. Like actual motors and electric batteries and stuff like that. there's some unique parts in the Goron area. There's the metal rods and the metal plates that you could use as reinforcing bits. I want that. And then also, somehow the Yiga clan is over here. I don't know how the hell you guys got over here. To the construct factory. I'm kind of impressed. You guys are a lot more pervasive than I would think you would be. Yeah, let's get rid of these because these are here to remind me that there were little tiny bits of darkness there and I didn't want to miss them. Light roots! Very close to lighting up all the depths. Very close. Let's hit what's probably one of the last Yiga camps over here. Whoops. I meant to go into here. Oh man, I have a new and exciting way to do menace things to the Yiga. Now I can just shoot them with a fucking Goron cannon. Kaboom. Dismounting is optional. I don't even have to get off and fight him anymore. I just shoot him with my guy and they explode. Shoot him with the man gun. It's a gun and it's a man. Thanks, Unovo. All right, what stupid crap have you designed this time, Yiga Clan? I'm upset because that actually looks really good. Local man makes realization axle can be point of rotation. This actually looks really cool, honestly. Like, this actually looks great. This is a solid name. Really hard to get back on top of. Wasn't even ready yet. I was trying to align it. Dude, I wasn't even done aligning it yet. Because like this, I could have sent it, but I don't want it to be low enough to the ground that I can get under it. I want to be like, here, this is actually pretty good. This is actually a pretty good. Like, you all stay the hell over there forever. Like, area denial laser beam. This is actually a pretty good device. Now, we've talked about it before. I have one in my favorites. It just doesn't work super well and definitely needs a little bit of R&D. I believe like that's the core of the best enemy fighting object, which is just floaty block with a bunch of stuff on it. Mine had a jet to get it higher up in the air and then everything is aimed down. So it's more like an AC-130 aerial bombardment kind of thing. But similar concept. Anyway, I didn't actually open his chest. I immediately got distracted by the fact that that's a surprisingly good device. Whoa, this is fast. This is what I hate small wheels, man. Small wheels are the worst. Yeah. 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 Yeah, there we go. Got what I wanted. I just had to run a lap to get there. Let me in. We've received reports of sounds coming from inside the large wall to the southwest. They're coming from the stripe wall that extends up to the ceiling. We've searched the depths for some sort of entry point, but no avail. Southwest. Oh, they're probably talking about this. He's probably just talking about that. I've been there. We've been new. It would have taken 1 second to just flip this over. And obviously, I don't have that kind of patience. You guys know me. Oh, holy crap. Oh. They have airs. How did they get them up there? Wait, how did they get those up there, though? They got airspace denial. I don't know how they really want to know how they got them up there. Ninja Yiga stuff, that's fair. I mean, I guess they do ninja things. What's up here? This is a weirdly high platform. Do you have any cool toys? Is there any neat stuff up here? It's just this like kind of weird, randomly generated Rudy business. I guess it's nothing. Let's go to the last section of the factory. Kite's like the wee guy from Sekiro. I love that basically every Sekiro overhaul mod I've ever seen turns that guy into a boss fight. I've seen more than I should. Sekiro has a very diehard fan base, which I now understand because I have been converted to Camp Sekiro as the best FromSoft game. I've been converted. I understand. They made little wheelie conveyor belts. That's awesome. Anyway, I've been converted. But all like 3 convergent style Sekiro overhaul mods I've seen make the woo guy into a boss fight. Or at least like a mini boss, I guess. They give him multiple death blows and make him generally very upset. We're just, okay, what else down here? We're just playing Satisfactory. A hole. There's some places to ascend. There's a box. Lurkin, you a Sekiro enjoyer? Speaking of convergence and cool overhaul mods, some of the Sekiro convergences look really freaking cool. They are like universally butt-blastingly impossible difficulty. Seems like the one thing that unites the entire community of Sekiro enjoyers is they just wish the game was completely impossible while they were playing it. This is my favorite part of FromSoft games, the completionism. What do you mean? What completionism does it have less than? I mean, obviously less than Elden Ring, 'cause it's open world, but like less than regular FromSoft games. Before I start messing with that block, where does this even go? This got massive amounts of like fully hidden areas and stuff. It just goes up here. And there's an extremely electrified beam. Okay. Let's see what we're doing. Let's see what we're doing. I gotta fiddle with it a bit to see how it's actually gonna work, but I see what we're doing. I grind max level collecting every item. So there's a ton of stuff to collect, huh? Like trying to max out the secondary weapon tree and stuff. Build variety 100% obviously doesn't have any builds. That's obviously true. There's like a lot of stuff. And then I gotta send it across this. Probably by just kind of like standing it up. Putting this on like that. Is that right? It's the wrong way. Like that. It literally it faces a direction and I got it wrong. And then I give you like one of these. Just kind of put you on the zappy log and leave you to your business. I was actually right the first time. Dang it. I second guessed myself. I was right the first time. It's got to be way down. Dang. I had it right and I didn't believe. It is like that. Okay. Is that not what I'm doing? I felt like it would be that. Then it would drive on that little rut right there was my thought, but that doesn't seem to work. Doesn't have enough weight. Also... got like 5%. It doesn't have quite as much. Like, yeah, sure, it definitely doesn't have as much. 100% accurate. But I think I've only ever gotten like one single item at the top of the prosthesis tree. You gotta find a ton of crap to get up that thing. I don't even know. Oh, wait, how are these not aligned? What? Oh, because if you get what? Hey, just stick to the wheel thing in front of you, please. Just align yourselves. I think I'm doing this wrong. Is it not this? It takes 2. I need 2 for the weight. Okay. Right concept, not enough wheels. There we go. I over-engineered the last thing and under-engineered that one. This one. Gimme. Okie dokie. We've got our screwed up assembly line. We've got some vehicle bases. We got a steering stick. We got a battery. We're just outside. We're not even in the building anymore. We're just making a car. Ah, yeah, we're just driving back. That was it. Okay, get it across the thing was... That was all we needed. Fair enough. Are these not bases? Oh, it was too far away. I guess I could literally just make this a car. I don't know why I need... I don't need a base. Just make a car out of the thing we already have. Been a recurring theme with my approach to problem solving in this game. Why do I need a chassis when the objective can be the chassis? The same thing I did with all the logs for the Lurelin village. I just drove them over directly. I made a car out of them. Went great. This is gonna be the tiniest, little derpiest beep beep car. Look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. He's just a little dude. He's just a little lad. And whatever it'll do. It's like a Matchbox car. It is. It's so tiny. We're just shooting down the stairs. Whee. It's just a little guy. So this was like the big... We had the water temple, the wind temple, the lightning temple, the fire temple, and this is like the Zonai device temple. Because it kind of just like... Oh, that's apparently close enough. It just sort of tested like nearly every Zonai device. Oh my god, please. Thank you. I made a Mechazord. I made Exodia. Broom. Look, its tiny little feet are so stupid. The third eye is opened. My champion. Do I literally just get an entire robot following me around too, in addition to the other 4 dudes?
Thank you, Link.
You're welcome, giant robot.
Now only one task remains.
Kill Ganon.
We must recover my secret stone.
Is that... No, Ganon doesn't have yours.
It should be located here. Please, Link, let us go there together.
Of course, it's in the literally 5% of the depths
path will
I
be
don't
very
have
dangerous.
mapped, because why would anything else happen?
Fortunately, this construct body you have built for me is hardly helpless. There is a platform nearby where we can explore its potential.
But they actually just gave me a Brian chassis.
Now hurry, Link. We must recover my secret stone.
This is everything I've tried to do with Brian that hasn't worked like at all. Am I gonna ride you? Brother. It has a back part. Okay. Okay. Look how it walks. His little noodly arms just kind of drag behind it. Okay. I have a giant screw-off robot. Okay. I mean, I've only tried to do this 10,000 times. The weapons here can draw forth the true power of this construct. Attach one to a hand, and your power and combo magnified several-fold. The road to the secret stone is long and arduous. Make stops at each armory along the way. Get accustomed to operating this construct, so you're prepared for whatever you may face. You can attach things to the hands or back of Minoru's construct. You can augment the construct's movement or combat abilities. She's just looking at it like, ooh. Got a big old clubby hand. She just holds it up now like she's ready to absolutely throw down. They got a big old clubby hand. I just have like a flamethrower in my other hand. So what does back do? What does that do? Turns it on, so I would need like... I'm imagining I can use that as like a shield. Oh, that consumed the shock emitter. Okay, I thought the shock emitter was going to drop and I could like swap them around. Alright, I'm assuming I can use that as a shield. I just wanted to see if I could like turtle or if it would do anything, because I'm not sure what you would do with the back part right now. Okay. Very cool. Sekiro has 234 things to collect. Elden Ring has 2111. See, I read that and I feel like that makes the opposite of the argument that you're making. Sekiro, a relatively linear, like story-centric game, has 10% of the things to collect the giant aimless void that is Elden Ring. Like, that's an incredibly higher ratio than I would expect, considering just, like, the sheer magnitude of Elden Ring. When you stop walking, you regenerate power. That's interesting. I'm imagining I probably could have put a metal beam in my left hand and used it as a blocker. I'm not really sure. If I just walk into Rise of Mecha, it's exactly what a freaking sound looks like. It's a Mechazord. We made a car. Question, can I put a wheel on my back and then just like become a skateboard? Can I just like drive? Oh man, come on. Just like curl up and just drive. All right, am I locked into this? No, okay. Oh my god, she does follow me around. Holy shit. I was gonna go light up the rest of the depths real quick. Can you hang out here for a minute? You asked me to go into the only part of the depths I don't have mapped. I want to fix that before we go diving. I want to see what we're heading into. I want to finish my charting. Because this seems like a great reason to do it. Yeah, stay here. And then I'm going to get a spectral robot that follows me around. Lincoln his army. I like collecting items. The more there are, the more I enjoy. Yeah, I get you. Thing collecting is the main appeal of, like, Terraria. And all of those kind of games. And honestly, this. If you broaden your definition of thing to be like exploring areas as well, it's kind of exactly the same thing I'm getting out of this. There's so much shit in Tears of the Kingdom. There's just so much stuff everywhere. Give me this. Give me this. This is one of the stupid these doesn't have a steering stick. You're gonna pay $3? You're gonna make me pay $3? A steering stick here? You ass. I can't believe I never considered. Okay, and we're gonna need to put a light on this. Because we actually are going back into the darkness. It's been a minute since we've done that. And I remembered that turns it on. We're going back into the darkness for the last time. Removing it. So I don't play Bloodborne anymore. It's the second lowest amount of stuff in it. Gotten all the max upgraded every default weapon. Bloodborne, very much a one playthrough game. I mean, same with Sekiro, just in general. That's why I was so curious and so interested in all the various overhaul mods it has, because it just doesn't have, it sure does not have the sustain. The lack of customization alone does that. Dude got noodled. Stupid idiot. Here's a light route over yonder. We'll head that way. We just kind of look for things. Stupid. Wrong. Oh, man. Don't eat my plane. He didn't even aggro. He just looks confused. It's like... That's the face Gigi gives me when I make a weird sound. That was... Huh? What are we doing? Huh? Another Yiga camp right next to this. Damn. Okay, well, I guess I'll go slap that real quick. It's finally time to wrap up our depths adventure by finishing it. Ooh, it's an aerial Yiga camp. Means I gotta shoot a plane. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Want to bonk him with an apple? Want to give him an...
Yeah.
Want to give him like an Isaac Newton experience.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a little too high. Oh, we're close. Hold on.
Yeah.
I can't tell. I think I just barely didn't hit him.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it's hitting. I think it's hitting the metal. Dang it! I want to like. I think I might have actually hit him. I'm not sure. That's why I still like actual Souls. Elden Ring is more than Sekiro, Bloodborne. Both are fast, aggressive, but I can't play heavy tanks. So they don't appeal to my gameplay fantasy the way Souls and Elden Ring can. The limitations. I mean, no one's arguing that like the massive build limitations is the premier downside of like Sekiro and Bloodborne, because the build variety made The Souls game's so interesting. That's just as stable. Oh, that's just you just slap it and it goes. That's easier to deploy quickly. Thank you. Let me go see what's written in the lad's notes. Anything of interest? Some of the huge roots growing from the ceiling have glowing cores. We've been using them as landmarks, so they may have an additional use. Restore. Oh, they're talking about the. They're literally talking about the fact that light roots remove gloom. It's really close to impossible to not know that by this point. What's required to find that out is touch a light root while you have gloom, which is inflicted by every single enemy in the entire zone. That'd be very tough to find that out here. Even if you hadn't done very much depth exploration, because the light roots, they did a really good job of making the light roots look like shrines. So like you see them from a distance and you go, oh, that's a thing. What is over there? I don't know. Was it the labyrinth? No, we're coming up on the labyrinth. First time in a while to get to sit and watch the squid stream feels good. Welcome in, Z-Dog. How you doing? I need lights. We're clearly very high above the ground because I have a Giga Bright Bloom on and it was not lighting anything up and it's got a pretty big range. Park. I'm gonna turn on the last few of these. Gonna light up our depths. There's 2 mine shafts down there, which means in addition to a bunch of zonite, might as well grab the restock while I'm in the area. There are 2 more chests that may have gear. We'll grab those as we continue our journey. The green goblin glider allows us to pretty easily access basically anywhere. We'll admit it's kind of batted down. And this is, oh, Colgera. This is a lot of down. I don't think I'd do anything with the Colgera jet right now. It's been a while since I just like passed on a Colgera fight because not only does the jaw not matter, because I don't have anything to put it on, I don't need the crystallized charges anymore. I maxed out my batteries. I'm actually just gonna fly past the Colgera. We've outgrown them. Even though the resource cost to fight them is quite literally 0. Unless there was a weapon I wanted to get rid of. Which may be the fire rod, but I would need a handle for it. Oh, man, you're so... Parkour! I was trying to put it away. I didn't know you could do a jump attack while you're in aiming mode. Why is that an option? Why would I ever want to do that? No one wants to do a jumping attack while they're aiming with a gun. That's almost like players give me 4 hearts. You think you officially have enough health now? I don't know. You can always use more health. Especially because that's the directly number of shrines that we've done, which are like the cool, that and temples are the cool parts. 20 crystallized charges. Love to see it. Dang it. It's always a chance it's gear. Always a chance. I will say, for Colgera's credit, in addition to being named after toothpaste, so far, I think they take the W for the best boss music in this game. Best music, period. Colgera's, like, Rito war theme is so frickin' cool. It's so good. I mean, Nintendo rarely doesn't knock out a park on music just in general, but, like, damn, Colgera's is good. Colgara's theme's an absolute banger. Honestly, kind of just want to fly around Colgara's arena for a second, literally just to play the music. So good, man. There's another hole on the way down. Looked like it was packed with Zonite, but it's not. I don't care enough to go hunting for it. I'll just kind of take what we happen to find. Zonite, good. Ever heard the best music in the game yet? The best music in Breath of the Wild was just the music that played while you were walking around Hyrule Castle. And I'm sad because while they went for a similar vibe, the just walking around Hyrule Castle music in Tears of the Kingdom is maybe 8% as good as the music they had in Breath of the Wild. But that was also... There's a dragon nearby? An absolute masterpiece of creation. That was like the no contest dub. Oh, it was so good. I'm sad about the incredible downgrade in Tears of the Kingdom. I would have been perfectly happy if they just didn't change it at all. And just repeated it again. I would not have held it against them. Sometimes, you just gotta know when you've hit a masterpiece and just let it happen. Just let it ride. I wonder how effectively you could fight Colgara by like flying around on the green goblin glider and shooting at her with Yunobo. You guys think that would work at all? There's a pit. Why did I jump in this? Why did I go down here? I could see there wasn't anything in it. But I was like, nah, there's got to be something in it. There was not. You could see the whole pit. It wasn't very deep. There was a bit about this in Stanley Parable. My Zonite's come back up. Hearing the bits of Zelda's lullaby. Yeah, the bits of Zelda's lullaby and the Breath of the Wild Castle music. It was so good. Ooh. Kaboom. Missed. My favorite part about Yunobo is he doesn't shoot where the indicator says he's going to shoot. Wow, this is thick. Absolutely worth. Don't mind if I do. The question is, will I have to abandon my vehicle to hunt the dragon? The answer, I'm pretty sure, is yes. Also, I don't know where the dragon is. Oh, it's over there. Wasn't hard to find. Hey, Faroche. The second question that possibly answers the first question is, can I just shoot Yunobo at him? I've never chased a dragon in a helicopter before. This is a new one for me. He's surprisingly swift. Because he looks like he's really slow, but that's just because he's so frickin' big. Zonite stonks go up. Yeah, we need some Zonite stonks go up. We've just been spending it like crazy the last couple streams. In R&D. We need some Zonite stonks. Hey, you. Can I throw a Goron at your feet? Patooey. Yunobo doesn't let you down. Challenge difficulty impossible. Tui. Holy shit, you can. I see it. I'm losing it in the trees. Hell yeah, I parked almost exactly on top of it. You can just shoot at him with Yunobo. Need to get that claw back because I spent it at the shrine, so if something asks for a claw, I'm still currently at 0 of them. All right, fantastic. Let's continue our adventure. How long I have to fly? I kind of want to try and find Colgara with Yunobo. I don't think it's going to work at all, and there's absolutely no payoff because I don't need a Colgara jaw, nor do I need crystallized charges. So it'd just be to see if I could do it. and I really don't know if I can. If he's not accurate, it's gonna be really hard. But Tui! Try and long range this man. Payoffs the soundtrack, accurate. Payoffs we get to listen to Colgara's theme. But Tui! I don't know if he can go through the spikes. It's very dark over here. This is... Oh, I hit the Fairy Bomb Hotel. I gotta go down. Just give me some... Hello. Hey, buddy. Subnautica flashbacks for sure. Yeah. I don't think this is gonna work at all. Yeah. It blasts the spikes off, actually. It's conceptually possible. Yeah. It's theoretically doable. Yeah, I fucking figured he was gonna hit my other fans. That'd be the point at which I need to hit him, as he's like coming around. Yeah. Dang it. I'm gonna run out of battery. Yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know about this functioning. Yeah. Guys, so I'm out of gas. No, my sauce. Yeah, I think this I would need a fighter jet with a good, like, I need a really good turning radius. I wonder if you could fight him. Yeah! Dang it. If you could fight him with like a cannon on a construct head. What? Hey, what happened to do my car? Bulgaria, my car. That's my... Okay, I maybe should not have the cannon on a stick in my hand. I don't think it's going to work. I think this is going to be a... Also, I realize now the music I wanted is probably his Phase 2 music. Alright, I'm gonna move on, Colgara. I got other stuff going on. I just thought it'd be funny to give it a try. Doesn't appear to be working out, though. So, you have a good afternoon. Let's look for light routes. Right, we're in a huge pit. Because that's how Colgara arenas work, because he needs a ton of space. Sir? Can you go somewhere else? I'm just gonna be going a lot of up for a minute. There we go. Please don't anti-air me. He's trying. He's shooting his little butt gun. He's giving it a good effort. There's a light route. He's still shooting at me. It's definitely his Phase 2 music that goes super hard. Chat, help. I'm hungry and I don't know what to eat. Little Caesars. Pizza. The stream is not sponsored by Little Caesars and Taco Bell, but God, I wish it was. Imagine. What life could be like if I was sponsored by the greatest foods. The Little Caesars closed? Like it went out of business? Like your Little Caesars managed to suck so hard it went under? COVID killed them. Oh, now I feel bad. Because that happened to my pizza buffet. Ugh. Self-inflicted wounds. We had a pizza buffet in town called Stevie B's. It wasn't very good, but it was a buffet and it was pizza. It also did not survive COVID. It's not very hot and ready. I think they know. I don't think they're hot and ready anymore. Pedo. I'm gonna park my car right here. Excuse me, sir. Just want to open the box. Thank you. Y'all have a nice day. Crap. Parked on a slight incline. Please take off before a tree punches you with its face. Thank you. And we got around this little flamingo. There's a flamingo on the map. We gotta circumvent that one. Just remind me, since I moved, this Little Caesars in walking distance now. One of the great things I gave up moving out of Provo, Utah, in what at the time ended up being a colossally horrible decision, but in the long run ended up working out pretty well on account of I'm here now, was I lived in a place that had a Little Caesars and a Taco Bell. Idiot. A regular fox. He just opened his mouth like I was going to throw the gore on again. Oh, yeah, throw him again! Throw him again! Throw him again! I'm ready! At a Taco Bell and a Little Caesars, like catty corner from each other, on the corner of the block that I lived on. I don't need a Frox Photo. No, I needed Frox Fangs for an armor upgrade, and we got that. That was a while ago. I mean, I might also need a regular Frox Photo, but I don't know of that. What I needed a Frox for was teeth. Why is the southern end of the map underscaled? I think this would be the area that would be like very high level because there's no plot here. It's just optional zone. The A light route way over there. Flying a surprising frickin' distance. It's about to hit a bunch of water. I don't have a ton of gas in the tank. So I may want to park it and just sauce back up real quick before we continue flying. Guess they got to stick low-level enemies somewhere. Yeah, I think they'd be in the area underneath Hyrule Field. I mean, I think they also are pretty low-level underneath Hyrule Field. I don't think they scale very much. Where in Florida do you live? Might enjoy Skyline if you like the Bell. I'm in Central Florida. I only know of Skyline because of the chili they sell at Walmart. I just thought it was a chili brand. So that implies that it's like a restaurant. So I don't think I have any of those nearby. Also, me and Taco Bell aren't speaking right now because the guy who owns all the Taco Bells in like freaking all of Central Florida decided to... Oh, that's probably where we're going, is the temple that looks like a freaking Zonai eye. He decided that he wanted to make everything quadruple price. Yep, that is in fact where we're going. And I was like, well, I've decided I'm just not eating there anymore, so... You know, screw you. Basically. We're not friends anymore. Also learned that every single Taco Bell franchise in Ocala and Gainesville, I'm pretty sure, is owned by the same person. Because they all screwed up their prices at the same time. But hooey! I'm a nuisance. Actually did damage to him. There's a chunk missing off his health bar. We gotta keep going this way. The $13 deluxe box. The $13 regular box. I KO'd him. We're just going from boss music to boss music. This is the sampler. The orchestral mix. For a high school marching band. It's a little taste of everything. I love that they kept the really dingusy Talus theme. Franchise owners can change the price of items. Oh yeah, no. I'm sorry. If you're just now discovering local pricing, welcome to how screwed the world is. No.
Yes.
Oh. She knew what she was like. Yeah, I figured out where you were going. I figured I would just meet you here. Thought it'd be easier that way. I think I still have to go all the way around. I don't think I can get back there. I should probably go head up this place real quick. I think I still have to. That's the weird thing. That's probably part of this. I'm going to teleport back here and do this, like, intended walk. I just figured while we were in the neighborhood, this was a great opportunity to clear out the rest of the light routes. That's all I'm doing. We're not forsaking the main story. I just figured while we're in the area, let's light up the rest of the depths. Because now... Oh, yes. Behold. The depths. Believe I am missing one light route, which is right here, flagged to make sure I don't forget about it. And this is just a Yiga camp I didn't bother pillaging, I guess. I usually put chests on things that I know exist but haven't looted, so I don't see it's on the map and go, well, I must have been there already. I don't know why I didn't loot that Yiga camp. That's also why I'm going back to get this Yiga camp, is because I'm here. Well, now I should go get that last light route, because we're missing literally one. So we'll see if we get... I know, Minoru, please. I'm busy right now. Minoru, I'm trying to pilot a helicopter. Don't distract the pilot, please. That's rude and also extremely dangerous, and I'm pretty sure it's a felony. I don't think you can do that. I love that she was just waiting for us at the last try, though. No, I got one more. I changed my mind, Minoru. He's doesn't just full kidnap you and just strongly wants you to stay. Does Hyrule have felonies? Does Hyrule have a justice system? What the fuck is going on over here? This is the Swiss cheese bridge. This is interesting terrain. Huh. Weird little area. Anyway. Where's the guy with the red thing? There he is. Hey, you. Dogfight me. I win. I'm having fun with Yonobo. Yonobo's a cool power. He might be my favorite. Water freezer. Oh, that one spins. Just obliterated. Absolutely destroyed. Yeah, few men can tank a Mach 2 Goron to the teeth. Not a lot of people can. It was bananas. Not a lot of people can tank that one. Base Construction Manual, Volume 1. Relay bases must be built to facilitate safe and effective navigation in the depths. When choosing a site for a base, consider locations where the terrain can be used to defend against monsters. 1. Choose a high location that monsters can't reach. Construction may be difficult, but the protection will be worth the effort. 2. Create a sandbank surrounded by water. Most monsters can't swim. 3. When building on flat terrains unavoidable, sufficiently fortify defenses with barricades. See Volume 2 for information about base operation and management. Ah, yeah, that's the 3 types of Yiga base. Minoru? Okay. Good shoot. Oh, I missed. I don't want to hit him. I want to hit his boat. Wow. Great job fireproofing. Ouch. Right, the ice emitter. Forgot about the ice emitter. All right, let's go get this. I want to see. I want to see. Ever casually flying a plane and have an entire man rocket through your head at Mach 6? It's not even a man, it's a Goron. Ah, it's spicy up here. It's like an elephant in the shape of a person. Hell. It's hot. There we go. Can't wait to go dead away. Link, you gotta stop, man. You need help. My man's addicted to rock climbing. Okay, where's skateboard? It's gonna be sick. Oh crap, it's a Lionel. It's fine, just skate on! Just skate on, Link! Don't worry about him. He wishes he was this cool. This is a big complex. What is this place? Swerve. Yeah. Kind of expect that to one-shot you, actually. Okay. Barracudas. Can you parry a dude hitting you with his face? You can. Also, he dies. Okay. Yes. Very. It just broke his neck on my shield. And I guess it's like flying headfirst into a frickin' concrete wall. Look at this thing. They actually just broke every bone in his spine. I see Zonai devices. I can't see the floor, but I see Zonai devices. Shields do damage on parry, apparently. I guess. This does kind of look like it's a really big complex. Not all of them. No. Because there's one attached to the last labyrinth. You little ass. I thought I had everything, but there's one attached to the final labyrinth. Absolutely robbed. Whee. There's one more. What's in here? This place looks neat. Oh, there's a guy. Hey. Touch. Well, now. Give me your bones, thank you. I saw there was a big lad and his 30 closest friends down below. What are you doing exactly? What's going on down there? Ancient underground fortress. Okay. I'll bite. Let's see it. I'll bite. I want to straight up brawl with one of these guys in a while. Oh, the little folk up behind me got me. We're scrapping. We're absolutely... Holy crap. We are throwing an incredible amount of hands. Nice try, buddy. I can't even activate my dudes. There's too much crap in front of me. Yeah. Oh, it got me. Wait, did the big guy die? Did the big dude die? Did my guys just slam and jam him? Oh! Oh, man. Good fucking brawl, everybody. Stop. Stop. What a good tumble. You know, it's fun every now and then to just fight a Boko boss. Don't muddle butt him. Don't nerf his dudes. Just fight everyone. Just let it go. Just let it roll. Use some of your guys' powers when they're in the neighborhood, when you get the opportunity. Sir, I'm looting. Get him, Yunobo. Just blapped him. Yunobo might be my favorite. He absolutely blasts people. He winds it up. He puts the extra grease in it before he pulls it around. He just blasts them. That was a good little brawl. Had a bunch of Lizzle foes show up mid-fight. Got the Twilight pants for our trouble. Good scrapping, everybody. You can make some really cool mass combat scenes happen in this. And Tears of the Kingdom in general. Like, fighting a bunch of people at once works surprisingly well. Especially when Big Boy's like, everybody form a shield wall, and you're like, side on? He's like, I know. And then you just shoot a wave through all of them because it pierces and it's unblockable. I was trying to get Riju to just shoot a big old thunderbolt in the middle of the pack, but I couldn't get a hold of her because there was too much crap going on, and loot all of the 300 weapons on the ground. It's the same button as do a team attack. Dumb of ass. Blast of fist, dumb of ass. Well, beautiful. I don't even know what happened to the boss. I guess the boss was underpowered. He wasn't a silver. The boss was just a black, I think. I think it was just a black Boko boss. It might even have been a blue Boko boss. It definitely wasn't a silver, so he went down pretty quick, just to my goons beating on him. Good brawl. Good brawl. You too, GG. Good sprawl.
Yes.
She really likes that hat. She's a real big fan of that hat. It makes her happy. She derives comfort. The dog is flat. Her legs are everywhere. Hello. Yeah, she keeps her hands cool. All right, let's ride the giant robot. All right, where is the road? We're supposed to go this way? This is what you were saying, I believe. So we can go test her out. And we can use the armories and the depots to get new toys. I feel like the amount of health these enemies is gonna have is way too much for the kind of damage this is gonna deal. But I guess that's why we got a platoon. So we got an entire gang just going in. Is it higher DPS to just do this? It might be higher DPS to just do this. I think it's higher DPS to just do this. Oh, you can loot from it. It's great. Okay. The game is coming out of my perfect for shenanigans called On Guard. I also watched Iron Pineapple's video. And boy howdy does that game look ridiculously good. Like absurdly good. Dual emitters? I don't think you can do both at the same time. I think you're limited to one hand at a time. You're in very flammable grass, so let's just make a big old ball of fire. Be a real Bernie. All the environmental damage in the world going on. They just give this guy a good thwacking. Like, cause there's a silver moblin. It's gonna take like an actual hour to kill a silver moblin with this thing. Okay, so I just take damage like I'm the robot. They just do the damage to me directly. It's a bit problematic. I should leave this robot. She's actually gonna help me fight. Can't help me fight. This is a blue moblin. This idiot. Oh, I got pretty much one shot. The robot came out my butthole and touched me for 1 billion. This seems like, I'm just gonna say massively worse. Oh, my flame emitter broke. My stuff runs out of power? My parts run out of sauce? My parts run out of juice? Really? Does this like suck on purpose? This doesn't seem very good. Is the thing. This maybe if I just let her do her own thing, it would be better. Maybe that's the secret. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Yes.
Zone a device to attach the construct's back and greatly enhance its mobility. If far to go for reach the temple with the secret stone, speed would be our ally here. Oh yes. Well, obviously, I'm gonna put a fan on my back. Never mind! This is the greatest thing that's ever existed! Oh my god, it's amazing! Look at this noodly little Naruto run! Okay. Well, I obviously have to try this. Hiya! That's so stupid. Wait, okay. There's a hoverstone here. Is the implication that I can be a flying turret? Oh, you can't actually jump. What does it do? Oh man. I thought I could like fly. I want to be a wizard. This does make me really sad about the wheel. If the whole point of the back is mobility pieces, the fact that whoops, his legs fell over. Slap. 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 My ball. No, my ball. Rocket hand. Speed bag. Okay. So let's go. Noodles. Speed noodles. This is so stupid. You're never gonna catch me! I'm so swift. The noodle beast. My little noodle hands. Ooh, a gun. That's the proper weapon of the construct will allow enable to attack distant enemies. Yes. I want a gun. Give me a gun. Hiya! Yeah. Oh, the rocket just didn't do anything. Lame. Block me. Noodle hands. This is extremely like there was an idea. I don't think it really worked, but like, Patooey! 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 Yeah! 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 This doesn't do any damage. Okay. It's only zone device that can be anything to be equipped. I could probably give it an actual weapon. I don't know why I would ever do that though, because it'd be just maybe massively worse than just using the weapon myself. I'm trying to do this. That's a good idea. We could use monster parts. This is just a ton of unavoidable damage because this robot is giant and very freaking slow. That's just a crap ton of completely unavoidable damage. I didn't even consider using monster parts. That might work out. Or like an actual weapon. I could just use like their random boomerangs and stuff. Let me see. Giant boomerang. I have a boomerang hand. I have a slicey hand. My fan's gonna break very soon. Wish I could swing in less than 11 minutes. Yeah. Oh. Gun! Oh, good shooting, Toolin. All right, let's see. Give me... Okay, I can't... No, 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 yes. Okay. Now I theoretically have a black moblin horn, which should do a bunch of damage, probably. There's my cannon. Maybe we can parlay this into real weapons. Oh, right, it's R. Yeah. 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 Every single hit ragdolling them to Brazil is definitely not helping. This is... Oh. This is very not good. Oh. This is so much worse than just walking. Oh, my fan's gone. This is like massively worse than just walking. We attach a weapon that has attachments. I mean, probably, but then we'd have to get out. This is like get out and make it. And then put it on the robot. I'm definitely just gonna run away from everything. Because this robot sucks. Like really, really bad. Let's take this. Let's take this. Let's take this. And then let's take this. That should top us off. Okay, back to normal. She would definitely be better as a follower. Okay, we gotta try this. The game's clearly got, like, a thought here. Because it's putting all this stuff in front of you like you're gonna be able to fight it. So, there's a universe in which this game thinks you can fight a Hinox with this robot. So let's try. I block? Is the block amazing? Block seems like it's pretty good. The block seems really strong for fighting like a boss. Oh, I hit him in his eyeball. Okay. I broke my thing. Give him the noodles. Give him a righty. Give him a lefty. Okay. Good job. Whoop, I picked up the Hinox horn I was trying to attach. Okay, let's see. Roll broadsword. Check. Roll bow. Can I shoot this? Or are you just gonna... Nope, you're just gonna hit people with it? Alright, giant boomerang then. Okay, let's go. Yeah, she can duel bosses because her block seems to be absurdly good. So you can duel a boss. That seems possible. I guess I could take the star off this. This is just an armory along the way that we weren't at this section yet, so it didn't have anything spawned. Fair enough. The boomerang is very large. It is a giant boomerang. It's not meant for people. It's humongous. Like, you're... Based on the stuff it's giving you at the depots. We're close. Oh my god, there's so much rocks. You're very clearly supposed to be just like beating people with giant spiky balls. That doesn't work at all. Like, unless every enemy was like red bokoblins. It does no damage. Do I have to say it? Okay, well. Trade deal accepted. I receive 3 minutes. You receive 3 minutes of my time doing bomb excavation. I receive a crap ton of zonite. I slap it. You giant robot hands can't break rocks. That's fair, I guess. Man, this is this whole ride the robot section is very... Yeah, you had an idea. You had a thought. There was the thought. It was probably even a good thought. But like 20 seconds of playtesting, I feel like would have very swiftly told you you should have went somewhere else. I have an idea based on how followers work in other games. I'm fairly sure items should be able to lose durability in controller. I mean, items that I put onto Zonite devices lose durability, so I really, really doubt that. I mean, it's not impossible. We can test it by just getting off and letting her swing this roll broadsword around. I would be like amazed. Okay, so I'm pretty sure taking out the bottom didn't actually destroy all the Zonai on the top. It just deleted it. I don't think it dropped any loot. The Naruto run is very funny. You got a good concept. You know, there was a good concept. Yeah, we are free from bomb excavation. Let us Naruto run our way down this hill. Look, unless you learn to shoot muddle buds. Hey, look, muddle buds. This is the only way we're winning this encounter. Let's see. Let's just send her in. She's got a real broadsword. Let's see what she does. See if the sword breaks. Swing the muddle butt hand. Swing the muddle butt hand. She tried and she got stabbed. There she goes. Okay, she swung the muddle bud. Okay. She swung the muddle bud popped. This is an absolute clown fiesta. Holy crap. She still has the sword. And she ankles. Oh, ow. I was just looking at the ground. I kind of thought you guys had it under control. You can flurry rush these. That's a blue Lamau. So I'm sure that was only one fight. We'll give her some time. I am sure the sword will break. If it doesn't, you know, we're actually cruising at a level mankind never thought possible. Because we'll just give her, like, the 138 sword. And let her just go fucking nuts. Or we can give her the 141 durability spear. I don't know if we'll keep that power, but it's still a 70 damage spear. I need to get in because I need to get her up top, though. Need to get her up the stairs. Which means I need to jet upwards. They give you a lot of jets to try this. That is the Spirit Temple. The construct cannot climb a sheer cliff face. No, turn. Go into attachment mode. Give me a jet. Rocket time. If it doesn't break, she's gonna go nuts. And that's gonna be like the way that she works. Spirit Temple. You know what's wild? Is we explored literally like 96% of the depths. And this was one of the only places we didn't come. And I'm so happy that we found the Fire Temple instead of this, because we already knew the Fire Temple was going to happen. If we'd walked into the Spirit Temple and gotten the like the fucking cinematic panorama Spirit Temple, that would have sucked. Because I had no idea this was coming. Am I still supposed to be on the robot? I'm supposed to be on the robot still. Beep boop. I found a Spirit Temple early and was like, oh, so that's a thing then. Yeah, I'm so glad this is in the tiny amount of the big depths I didn't find. The tiny amount of the depths I didn't find. I can't believe how lucky we got that I did not find this. Because that Hinox on the road down here had the defeated star. We've been really close. I've killed that Hinox before just because he was in the area. Oh, there's no splash logo or anything? Oh, okay. That's actually much better done than I would have thought. to have a big Minoru boss fight. We're gonna throw some freaking hands with something. Is there stuff back here I can glue to my other hand? I got a free hand and a free back. No? Okay. I have a royal broadsword. And they covered the arena in gloom to make you use it. That's a pretty cool idea. The floor is lava. I mean, we could get around that in about 30 ways, but I'll lean into what they're doing. I'll let them have it. It's cool. We could just get on a floating hoverstone or use the game breakinator. This one stake and one platform. It's Koga. We actually get to fight Koga's battle bot. It's not Koga. It's just the same kind of walls.
That construct! I made it long ago.
I thought it was... Oh, that's way worse. I thought it was going to be Koga. I was so excited.
It must be under the control of something monstrous.
Yeah, no, thank you, Minoru. Battle bots!
If the Demon King has turned my creation into his pawn, we must defeat it. We can do this together, Link.
Oh, he's way bigger than us.
Let's go.
Like, I put my guard down too early. Okay, you want to get... It's a Zelda fight. Okay. It's a Zelda fight. It's not a straight-up battle. Oh. Yeah. 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 Who's going for my boys? You don't go for my boys. You don't go for my boys. You don't go for my boys. Kaboom! Secondary kaboom!
Maybe we can make use of the devices around.
We're in the middle of doing that, Minoru. It's definitely happening. You shouldn't have given me this gun, man. You screwed up. You messed up. You shouldn't have given me this. You shouldn't have brought the gun in. You brought the gun, man! This is on you! Oh, my spiky balls. Need more spiky balls. Is it gonna be an outside 5-hit versus this? I doubt it. Uh-oh. I need weapons. Hold on, I don't have a weapon.
You brought out more
Oh,
arms.
God.
Be careful.
Oh, yeah? Well, screw you. How you think? Yeah. You should not have given me this gun. That was a tactical error. We'll see it. Give him a hand. Give him a blab. Give him a hand. Give him a 1-2. Give him a 3. Send her to Brazil. Postcard. I got 4 arms. Yeah, well, I have a gun, so I mean, good luck.
You've almost done it, Link, but remain ready
All right.
for anything.
Oh no, he's flying! I better continue punching him. He shouldn't have given me the gun! That was a mistake, buddy! Oh, that was fun. That's a good time. See, that's Zelda at its best. Is making, like, pretty unique, not very challenging, but, like, unique and fun encounters. Like that's where Zelda shines. That was a great one. Just knock him all the way back, pull out a gun, Naruto noodle over to him, and start beating him. Ugh. That was a really fun fight. I like that one. Picking up the stuff that you knock off of him is a really cool mechanic. I really like. Oh, we can skip heart container. Things with this. Beautiful. The fact that he pulls out the guns and then you beat him and the guns fall off and you take the gun and then start shooting him, and then he pulls out a bunch of fans, you whack him off of him and you pick up the fan and then you go and you just Naruto run at him with that. Oh, it's all so good. It's so good. Yes, hello. You didn't tell me this was a phone. Why are you in my iPhone? Minner, why are you in my Puraped? Neat. Ooh.
— Zelda asked me to aid you.
It's my turn to be the protagonist.
I am the Sage of Spirit, and one of the Zonai.
I know.
Minoru.
I know. I've been introduced. Why did you put
I am
the
glad to
geoglyph
meet
quest line in the game?
I must thank you. It is because of you that we have recovered my secret stone.
You're a librarian.
Originally, my intent was to awaken when you first found the Purapad. Then to guide you to my construct and assist you on your journey. I had not anticipated a battle with that same construct. You have proven quite adept, and I am grateful for all your efforts. Link.
Just remove the geoglyph questline. Or like lock it behind main story completion or something.
In the name of Minoru, Sage of Spirit, I grant my power unto you.
Now I can make a ghost robot.
It will serve you well.
She can have little bokoblin horns, and then she can direct aircraft traffic. Little pom-pom light up wavers. Or I can just make her edge bot and give her silver Lizzlefo sickle hands. That's what goes in the middle. It's the frickin' huge ring for the giant robot. Okay, fair enough. I didn't feel like with 4 murder ghosts following me around, I had enough ass
whooping. From this
whooping.
point forward, my spirit will reside within that construct. I will help you however I can.
Okie dokie.
Aha.
I lived in a distant past, the age of Hyrule's founding. Circumstances forced me to forsake my body and become a being of pure spirit. I slept in Zelda's Purapad in order to share what I knew when it was passed into your hands. Sorry, our meeting's been so long delayed. Something plot. Nevertheless, my bad.
Well then.
Now, the topic at hand. In my age, the distant past from your perspective, Zelda awakened as the Sage of Time and appeared before us. What I must relate to you is a tragedy that occurred in Hyrule's history. Its center was Zelda, who had a secret stone and traveled through time. She made a decision in those days. Would have you know the resolve she poured into that blade, the Master Sword.
Long ago, my people, known
put
as
it
the
together.
Zonai, came down from the heavens to the surface of the world. It was said they were descendants of gods.
This is the thing we saw in the very beginning of the game. This thing we found with Zelda in the intro.
Same gods, secret stones capable of amplifying the abilities of those who possessed them.
Oh, we just kind of, this is just
Using
Lord of the
knowledge
Rings.
Of the
We
Zonai,
just-
my younger brother Raru
You're
became
just-
a great leader.
You just made
He
the
met
rings
a
of
young
power.
woman named Sonia, and they would wed. Raru gifted Sonia one of the secret stones. Together, they sought to establish their kingdom.
So really, like, why do you have the geoglyph quest line if it
This
just
is how
destroys
the
your whole
kingdom of
plot?
Hyrule, with Raru and Sonia as its first king and queen, came to be.
I know.
The future
I did
looked
one of the
bright.
first quests that you gave me.
However, tragedy suddenly struck. A man of great evil emerged from the desert. The leader of the Gerudo, Ganondorf, killed Queen Sonia and stole her secret stone.
I know. Again,
Using
why did you make the
secret stone,
geoglyph? Was the geoglyph quest line like a
Ganondorf
last-minute
transformed
addition?
into the Demon King.
I know. I'd seen that cutscene. It was a pretty
He
cool
then created
cutscene.
Swarms of monsters and attacked.
I'm gonna take the recap, I guess.
Hyrule rose up to face these threats, but the evil power driving the monsters forward was staggering. The defenders were on the brink of defeat.
Now we're getting into new stuff.
Raru then came up with a plan to turn the
Because we know he
tide
took all
of
the champions and went to go fight him, but we also know he lost.
He entrusted secret stones to warriors with exceptional abilities. They became sages and
This is
united
so
in an
rough.
effort
It's just-
to finally
It's just
defeat
a
the
guy,
Demon
but his
King.
head is an entire fish.
Raru and the sages
I guess
outnumbered
that's
the
kind of
Demon
what they
King
are.
and should have been able to stop him. However,
Ganondorf is actually jacked.
the Demon King's power had grown far beyond anything we could have imagined.
And we lost a
I was unable to
6v1.
withstand his strength.
It's kind of embarrassing, actually.
Our fight appeared all but lost. And then, Raru.
This is the new part.
He committed himself to one final
Why don't you
act.
just special beam cannon him like you did the entire canyon full of Molduga? Like everyone, what are you guys doing?
That pride will be your downfall, Ganondorf!
Touch.
My heart and steal my magic. You plan to hold me here.
Hey, thanks for explaining for the class, Gandalf.
A way to solve your problems. But are you ready to pay the price for this?
Don't be so smug. I know exactly what it will cost me.
Just like Avatar punched the bending out of him.
Blink of an eye. You only delay the inevitable.
You're wrong. Years from now, someone will appear with the sword that seals the darkness. A swordsman with the power to defeat you, Link.
Probably don't tell him that.
This name.
Yeah, don't do that. He could have just not known. Literally all you had to do was just not say that last part. The music slaps though. His weaknesses are bludgeoning damage in himself. His weakness is distractions. He stasised him until we screwed it up. Because we hella screwed it up.
Aha!
You know this tragedy is the imprisoning war. It took all we were able to give. We succeeded in imprisoning the Demon King. But I was wounded in the process. He pretty much killed the hell out of me.
Well then.
Zelda came with a broken and decayed sword. Recall the Master Sword vanished from your hand at the Temple of Time. From there, it traveled into the distant past, appearing in Zelda's hands. Now you hold it once again. Oh, we get another cutscene. Oh, we get buckets of cutscenes. Okay. You better not have given him 30 side quests, or you will very easily get to full power again.
Way you did?
Yes, but more importantly, in my original time, the Demon King was vulnerable to even the smallest piece of this sword.
Even someone like him has vulnerabilities.
Oh, she wasn't that on the brink of death. Because she clearly went home and was just hanging out in her library. It wasn't that bad.
Then
It was mostly
what
okay.
What exactly are you suggesting we do with the sword?
Over time, the Master Sword is able to absorb sacred power. It can heal itself.
Why do we know
and even
this?
grow stronger.
Okay. I guess we'll just accept that she knows that.
If we were able to empower it in that way, it could be the key to defeating the Demon King. But it could take centuries for that sword to grow strong enough. The power the Demon King wields. I do not see how this can be done. It would be impossible for you to provide it with sacred power for so long.
Wrong. I'm gonna turn into a frickin' dragon.
You mean?
Yes.
Oh, right, the Deku Tree told her that. You're right, the Deku Tree told her that.
I've told you. That act
Don't
is forbidden
eat the
for a
rocks,
very good
Zelda. We
reason.
talked about
it.
it.
Would
What
mean
if I
yourself away.
What if I eat the rock and then stick the sword in my face though? Have we considered that? What if I just jam it in my forehead?
You won't be able to change back.
The moment I had the sword, I knew what to do. I knew this was why I came to this era. I want to restore the Master Sword and deliver it to Link.
Deliver is a strong word for what happened, but I'll give you hold on to it for Link. That's the best I can offer.
I understand.
Why is your collar floating?
You really have made up your
You're
mind?
just sitting in a chair. Why is your collar doing all this stuff?
Very well then. As a Zonai, I bear my share of blame for these events.
Imagine if you didn't have the sword at this point. I wonder if there's a point where they make you go get it.
Will devote myself
I feel
to
like
this
it was
goal.
before this because we're
his
very
healing
clearly
powers.
talking about it now.
For the swordsman Link.
So they probably make
I
you
will
go
do
get it before you
everything I
come
can.
down to the spirit temple, would be my guess.
Even if my body should
Or not make you,
perish,
but like
I will
say
still be
go
with
get
you
the
in
sword.
spirit.
I guess you didn't have to get it in Breath of the Wild either. It's just highly recommended. Deliver, as in put in a helicopter flying within a 50-mile radius of Hyrule Castle. The helicopter's also gonna be pretty upset if you try to take it.
Aha.
So then we talked about strategy. We laid the groundwork for guiding you in the distant future.
Well then.
Before the Gloom's affliction took my life, I became a spirit and went into her frickin' iPad because that was the best idea we had. And then she ate the forbidden jelly bean. She thought you'd use the Master Sword to defeat the Demon King and restore peace to Hyrule.
Aha.
You have the sword. Oh, this dialogue sounds like it's specific. Okay, you could definitely get here without this. I'm sure this dialogue would change. That seems like it flips whether or not you have it. You've got the thing.
Well then.
So, go kill the Ganondorf. Okay. How much did you already know? Pretty much all of it, but I mean, thank you, I guess. Bow of Minoru. Now we have a robot. I don't think they ever make you it if you don't have it yet. When you get the last tier memory, the light dragon is always nearby right after seeing the scene of her. Oh yeah, because the cutscene literally ends with it panning up to the light dragon flying overhead. That's right. Neat. I have a robot. Check that one off. We're good. I'm a winner. All right. How is Find Princess Zelda still a quest that's in my log? How is this still here? I got the Master Sword like literally 3 hours into the game, by the way. I got that shit so early. Oh, we have a Minoru thing now. She's so long. Oh, so we got the actual entries for both of them now. Fair enough. Where is the memories? Do you see the memories? You access that? It's in here. We have them all now? Okay, we've got the full sequence now. Because we're missing the last two, which is Ganondorf showing us his army. And I don't know why that's flagged as new. This is definitely the one that is new. Was this one specifically? I don't know. It was just, they just put that on the wrong one. It was supposed to be here. And then this one was new. And then she turned into a dragon. Which again, we've known for about 80 hours at this point. It's, So are you coming, or are you just gonna hang out down? I guess I'm gonna have the ghost. Oh, there's these little robots. Where are you guys? I got rid of my voice filter for these guys. Tasked by gathering materials from the depths. Then, you know, Ganondorf does. Here is literally one arrowhead. Merry Christmas. Okay. 50 pieces of Zonite turns into a single arrowhead. I mean, I'll do it once because it's a quest until I do it once. 50 pieces of Zonite to a single, very slightly... I hit B instead of A. This is a Nintendo game. All of their buttons are bound wrong as a joke. Slightly better Gypto Bone for 50 Zonite. I'm a smithing construct. Then recruit me to try to unlock the hidden potential of Zonite charges. I can temper Zonite for weapons and equipment. Huh? Oh. Okay. That's neat. Lets you buy the top tier Zonite weapons directly. For 60 Zonite, you can either get a mighty Zonite longsword or quite literally one single arrowhead. That's a pretty tough choice. I don't know, man. And then I assume as soon as we get the temple here, we're gonna have a ghost robot. Okay, fine. I guess I'll teleport out. I was gonna try to leave, like... This is big. There's a Poe up there. You don't think they'd, like... hide anything in here, would they? I mean, I see there's a couple of Poes scattered around the walls, but like... Oh, this don't look like they go anywhere. There's no way that one of these has got a little chest or something that's just pretty much impossible to see. They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that to you. They wouldn't do it to you. So how does Robot Ghost work? I assume I can just ride the ghost around. I mean, the ghosts have got to be some degree of corporeal because they get hit by things and also they're stabbing the crap out of people. So they're corporeal just like when I make stuff out of auto build, it's made out of green flubber. They're just made out of blue flubber. It's less of a ghost and more of just like a ectoplasmic material. I gotta get out of town so I can summon the boys. Hooah! Double jump. I don't have spirits anymore. Okay, there we go. And I blow them up sometimes. No, it's just the whole robot. And she has a gun. Oh, she kept what she had before. Okay. Let's get a crap weapon. From like straight up wherever. And just see if it breaks. It's probably going to be too late for this to matter. Because I think the place we're going to test it is probably, like, literally Ganondorf. But I want to get something, like, your piece of garbage or something. Something that's, like, intentionally doo-doo. Like, that should break really fast. It's literally just a stick. So, if you still have that stick, numerous fights later, maybe weapons don't break on you, and I can give you an insane weapon. We can get you some, like, min-maxed, Insano-style destructive implements, because they're not gonna break. We can give you, like, 100+ damage scimitar. Okay, we don't need the scimitar to 7, just a Gerudo scimitar for you to paddle people with. Oh, they have, like, the guards are getting replaced by other people that have showed up. They just put a Gerudo on duty. Like, yeah, she's better than you. Sorry, Jim. Why don't you go take an early break? You can just go get some lunch. We got Gerudo Amazon women now. Like walking the lookout landing with Minoru behind him. They despawn for a pretty decent distance. Hello, Pura! Well, did you find out anything about the 5th Sage? I have a giant robot friend.
What?
Yep. Minoru? This is incredible. That means we have the 5 sages. Fantastic work, Link. I can't believe this is actually one of the sages who faced off against the Demon King alongside Princess Zelda. And now we have some news about the princess. There's some relief in that, at least. In the ancient past, Princess Zelda worked to restore the decayed Master Sword and return it to your hand, trusting that you would defeat the Demon King in the present day. Did so much all on her own. Bleh.
What?
Bleh. But you have the Master Sword?
Okay.
It's been sticking up. It's been right here. For like literally 80, 90, probably at this point about 100 hours of gameplay. I don't know what to tell you. Honestly, I don't know how to help you. You never asked, yeah, like you didn't ask. Found out the head of a white dragon of all places? Oh my god. Oh, this is physically painful, dude. Oh, every conversation in this game hurts. Okay. However, this was Princess Zelda's wish. One she believed in so strongly that she gave her life to see it through for us. Thank you for finding the sword, Link. I gotta say, you don't look quite yourself unless you got the Master Sword at your side. No, she's just used to it. She's just like, she's vision blind to the Master Sword because she's used to be having it, so she didn't even realize it reappeared. All right, you got everything you need. Time to go kill a Ganondorf. It's not told her Zelda's the dragon. I freaking guess not, dude. I don't know. We need to determine where the Demon King's lurking. I've been there. I'll just go back down. I know where it is. Seems unlikely he'd still be in Hyrule Castle. I know where he is. Can't think of any place he'd be here on the surface. I know where I've been there. He must be in the depths. You figured it out. Good job. You did it. I've also done... Am I going to reply to this? Haven't we also, correct me if I'm wrong, done another quest chain that the express purpose of that quest chain was to determine that Ganon is in the chasm underneath Hyrule Castle? Like, that's not even just because, like, we went down there because I was fucking around and found the final boss. We have done a quest about that also. We've done a whole quest about that determined he was in the chasm underneath Hyrule Castle. Pretty sure it was even a main quest. Oh my god, we are gonna tell her. Okay. Oh. Maybe. I don't know, we said something. Okay, no, we do know. Okay, we do at least tell her that one. We share that one. That one's worth repeating. Demon King is the deepest, reaches the depths. Far beneath Hyrule Castle. No, you're one step ahead of me, Link. I'm so many steps ahead of you, I don't even think I'm in view anymore. You look so calm and collected despite what you were up against. You navigated the depths, but you're incredibly dangerous and home to all sorts of nasty creatures. Not to mention all the gloom down there. Must have been a very challenging investigation. And yet you did it. Thanks, Link. I guess I'm glad you're doing all the quests. Joshua turned out to be pretty capable, eh? Joshua literally didn't do anything. I think he was working tirelessly to gather information. She wanted to be of use to you. Well, she freaking failed. Make sure you let her know her help was valuable, yeah?
Yes.
Preparations are complete. Time to go fight the boss now. Let all the sages know right away when you head to face the Demon King. You're not alone in this. Princess Zelda's final wish. It punched the Demon King in the face for me. Where'd Josh even go? Just was the quest line? Yeah, but I did the entire quest line before talking to her, and it was just like a weird continuous dialogue where I was given and instantly completed like 7 quests in a row, and then it just went, new quest, quest completed, 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 arc completed, and then the main story went in the completed folder, and she's just been standing here staring freaking blankly at this board ever since. I literally did everything before I knew who she was. That's exactly what happened. I did absolutely everything before I knew this character existed. I had finished all the fights with Master Koga before meeting her. Swordsman! Welcome back. No, it's rough because we don't know where Princess Zelda is. Pyrrha said you did good, Joshua. And I... Because of my research, you able to... Yep. That's it. Because that's what happened. Because of your research, I was able to find the Demon King. Yep. You did good. You were the driving force behind all of this. You might hold the answer regarding Princess Zelda's whereabouts. Just patch the geoglyphs out of the game. Just patch them out. You had it. You tried something. You had an idea. I'm just trying to break my sword so it'll regenerate. I don't think it. I think I have to actually hit enemies with it. I don't think it counts if I'm hitting a tree. It's not being cut down. My only explanation is Nintendo tried to get on the game theory video essay hype. That's why they refused to acknowledge Zelda's the dragon. We have literally seen a cutscene of...
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? A blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes.
After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil.
To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon.
We're beating closer to the bush now.
Eternal life.
We're beating a little closer.
Minoru, I'm counting on you.
It's neat knowing that's like what's happening there, though. We didn't know what that was before. Forgot how much preamble there was in this.
Link, I will restore the Master Sword for you. I will care for it until the time comes. I will pour my sacred power into it.
Yeah, we didn't realize how literal that was at the time.
Be the weapon that defeats the Demon King.
Extremely literal.
To become an immortal dragon is...
We're beating like right next to the bush now. We're beating the edges of the bush.
quest.
Ta-da! The forbidden jelly bean. Wait for it. There is no game theory video essay hype. That's not a thing. Because they literally, directly
Protect them all!
show it happen! There is no maybe! The cutscene of it happening! You need to require post-game for the geoglyphs. I think that's really it. I can't immediately think of a better solution. This immediately solves almost every single problem with the game story, which are massive and glaring. Just, thank you. Require post-game for the geoglyphs. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Boom, I have fixed Tears of the Kingdom story. Let them be there. I mean, you can even require, like, all 5 spirits. You need, like, the full infinity gauntlet before you can draw the memories out of the puddles or something, but, like... The fact that, hey, what are these geoglyphs? We should go investigate all of them and see their memories. Is one of the... Not only the first quests handed to you in the entire game. You come out literally anywhere in Hyrule, except apparently specifically right here exactly, and you can always see, because I guess the wall is occluding like 2/3 of my view, you can from pretty much anywhere see these giant things somewhere in the world. So not only does it get given to you immediately, you are 100% gonna follow that thread ASAP because they're just so big and obvious and omnipresent. They're always there. The fact that it's an incredible early game quest is a mind-bogglingly terrible decision. Alright, I had to get up there first. It's not even a story problem. Things you do wouldn't really change if you acknowledge Zelda's a light dragon. It's all the dialogue was... Well, the problem is, there's no reason... I mean, I guess you could think of, like, a really flimsy reason, which would be way better in the current state of the game. The only reason you can't go to Ring Ruins immediately is because, like, one architectural shift supervisor said Zelda told him not to let anyone in. That is a linchpin of this game's main plot. Is that one dingus with an ID badge says you're not allowed to go in. You do need to replace that. Because you need to be able to not immediately go into the Ring Dragon. It also, or the Ring Ruins. It also makes all of the times, like, they're clearly Nintendo wants there to be this, like, same confusion that the sages are having for the player, where it's like, why are we seeing all these visions of Zelda? What is happening? Why is Zelda all these places? It's very obviously supposed to be, like, the big clarity reveal when you go into the castle, to me anyway. And Ganondorf's like, surprise, it was Puppet Zelda the whole time. When there's no conceivable way you could not know that, because one of the earliest game quests that there is the complete full story of what happened to Zelda. And the fact that she's the Light Dragon now. Like, that is not information the player should be allowed to access prior to getting Minoru. Minoru is not even a reveal. We already know Minoru. She's in the Geoglyph story. Like, it screws up everything. Your entire storytelling, your presentation, pretty much your whole plot, all get dumpstered by the fact that the geoglyph thing is for some reason presented as an early game quest. I'm getting whacked by that. It's okay, I'm too lazy to get out of the way. I guess I can get some monster parts and just slap them on a Manaru, but I kind of want to see how her sword holds up. Alright. Electric piece. Made a spear. I need to get these. They're gonna be more of an annoyance if I run past them. This dude followed me. What a dickhead. What an asshole. Alrighty. Like 2-3 tiers unlocked per stage. I mean, you could like sequentially unlock it. There's a million ways you could fix it. It's a really easy fix, which is why it's so like absolutely baffling. Oh, my guy. Not just that you're allowed to do it early, but that you are encouraged to do it early. Like, it's baffling. You still got her stick. Right, you hang on to that stick, girl. Did he just go Super Saiyan? We'll see how 200 boys handle a white Lionel. I like that he can't really get to me because there's too much crap in the way. Like, what did he do? Did he just go with the super? Is this a silver? He just bounced off Yunomo's forehead. I've actually got really nothing to flurry rush with, so we're just gonna kind of fight now. We're just gonna scrap a little. I'm gonna break a couple weapons on you. That's all right. You're gonna give me some cool. You might be a silver actually. General beefitude seems silver. Ooh, we almost had him. I'm just going through crappy silver Boko Reapers. I guess I could hit you with like a real weapon. Give him one of these. Blah, 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 blah. Where in the heap is Sidon? Crap. Where in the heap is Sidon? There it is. Ooh, I'm wet. You're not gonna like this. Goodbye. Water is the essence of wetness. What you got? It was a silver. Wow, okay. They just stuck a freaking silver down here. Fair enough. Don't mind if I do. Ooh! Not bad. Let's put some on that. Let's give that, several Zolfos. It's a 52 damage, chopper. 104 during a flurry rush, so it's pretty good at killing stuff. Here, remind me how this is supposed to work. It's supposed to go... I remember how to get through here. It's been a minute. Hold on. I know there's an ascend point over here, but I feel like that's not... Oh, this way out. Never mind. They really like their soft required Lionel fight at the end, in the ending sequence. Like, you don't have to fight it, but it's in like a pit arena that's extremely in the way. Going down. I'm going to the super depths. It's like the depths, but super. Okie dokie. I feel like I probably should have cooked some more gloom restoration food because I think we're gonna get very gloomy down here. And you come through here. And then here's this place that you could just Zonai device up to Winter and not fight the Lionel. This is the ice section. It's where it's very cold. You can tell by the way that it is. So we're gonna put our screw you, I can't be frozen set on. Will I proceed to just zoom through the area and ignore everybody? I didn't find all this crap, dude. This is way too much crap. There's the Zalfos plundering hall. Hello? Power of a sage cannot reach you. What? Wait, what? What does that mean and how do I fix it? Ah. I had to get this idiot out of here. You gotta stop. You gotta quit. Noodle this man. You just tongue punch me? Bruh. Gross. You are a disgusting creature. Stop. Yeah, they come out of our rings. So I'm not sure what that means. If that's like I'm getting penalty boxed for running past everything and I'm supposed to kill all of those Zalfos on the way down because they can't get here. I can't tell. Or if that's just like you are too deep. God cannot save you now. Because it kind of seems like that was a running through everything penalty. Because I did just mob down this entire staircase. I'm going to keep going anyway. Oh no, Gloom Blob! Powerful foe. You gotta watch out for Gloom Blob. Gloom Blob will get you. 3 arrows. Alright, I'm just gonna keep going and assume that was supposed to happen. I don't really know how else to proceed. I could go all the way back upstairs. For probably nothing. I'm gonna pass on that. Perfect. The Master Sword is back in action. Let's make it an edgy scythe so we can have an edge off with Ganondorf. I need this. I need this. I need this. It's kind of neat they have a last little Zonai construction check even in like the run up to Ganondorf. That's cool. I like this. I don't know if that's an uncommon opinion. I like that there's a little bit of Zonai device action on the way down. When I got down here the first time, it was so early in the game, I didn't know what a construct head was. Now I do, and I know I can put a funny unicorn laser on it. And it's going to serve not no purpose, but pretty close. What's up, Rev? How you doing? Motherfucker. Knock it off. The runway is going to collapse. That drops here to the penalty pit. I don't really know what happens in the penalty pit. We're just going to try not to go down there because I don't want to be penalized. And there's a silver Mobario on the other side. Alright, it's got gloom hands in it. Oh, this isn't enough power. Oh, I guess we're going to the penalty pit. Well, that wasn't on purpose, but, that isn't flight worthy. Apparently that can't fly. That's fine. Watch this. I'm gonna get a little bit kajiggled, and then I'm gonna hold this button down. I'm gonna get a little bit kajiggled. May actually die. I truly do not understand how to fight these. I mean, making any effort to avoid the gloom is probably where you start. I don't want to do that because that seems like a lot of work. I'd rather just face tank it. I need some food later because I'm very lazy. Then there's a spooky boy. Ooh, we got spear boys just out in the wild now. That's cool. I've never seen Spear Boy's moveset because he got introduced in the 15-man brawl, which was just a complete clusterfuck. Seems like he has 2 moves, and I don't know how to dodge either of them. This is impossible. They hit automatically. They cannot be flurry rushed. They are too fast. The human brain cannot react at that speed. Okay, never mind. Oh, it's just super early. Okay. You have to go super early. There we go. I'll take it. Fuck it. I have a gloom spare. I'll put it on my robot. That seems like a great thing to give the robot. A gloom weapon? Alright, I literally cannot get my health back. I do not... Wait, can you just straight up Sunday Lions do it? No, you have to cook with it. So the only way I can get my health back is by porta pottying, so I guess I'll do that. Yeah, this penalty pit sucked. This has been awful. I don't know why my plane didn't fly, but I guess I just had too much weight and not enough fan. Fuck. What a huge sandbag of time. Thank you. That was 9? What the fuck did I make before? It sucked so bad. What did I make before? That does 9? Okay, healing doesn't matter. Absolutely everybody does gloom damage. So, all health is effectively gloom health. Now, that's the counter-ascending technology, is there's just gloom all over the floor. It's so freaking dark. I don't consider putting the mining set on. I can't see anything. Why is there blue spooge all over the walls? What's the blue spooge? I don't know yet. I don't yet know the tale of the blue spooge. I can't tell if this is anything or if I'm just being distracted and diverted. Ooh. There's a side door. It's hidden behind a root from the launch pad. Where does this go? It's almost completely unbelievable that there's bomb excavation in the final dungeon. But you know, it's not. That's not a fucking canon. It's actually not at all. It's completely and totally believable because Nintendo, for some reason, is absolutely addicted to bomb excavation. They're pretty sure it's the greatest thing they've ever come up with. Like a 9-year-old who just downloaded Mario Maker. There's nothing better than bomb excavation. I don't know how I'm gonna give Minoru Bot. Oh my god, Lord. I don't know how I'm gonna give Minoru Bot the Gloom Spear. So first of all, I've just committed one of the greatest acts of mankind. I call it killing choo-choos with a cannon spear without blowing myself up. It's a work of modern art. Oh, it just goes up here and around. Oh! You can go around the silver moblin. That kind of makes sense because I was sort of surprised they don't make you do anything, but like made you fight a silver moblin, but then they also just spawned one in the Hyrule Castle run. Okay, so there's a bunch of blue spooge down here where we first started. I don't remember. It's been long enough. I do not remember if there was blue spooge here originally. There's a Boko boy. We're at one flurrying silver bokoblins is the phase of the game that we're in. In case anyone's curious. Just gonna disregard all the gloom gibdos. Excuse me, everyone. I'm just gonna go through this hole I made last time I was down here while I was just running away screaming because I had absolutely no idea how to hurt you. Okay. It's been a minute. I didn't know how to fight those gibdos last time. But now we're supposed to be down here. Now it's on purpose, like. Okay, if I want this to not suck, like really bad, I should probably use a couple of these to just make gloom restoring food. Because I'm gonna get a little oofied. Question, can you do gloom restore and also full heal? Let's find out by just all-inning. Are those considered different effects? Yes. You will get literal trash. Don't do that. Here for the extra Merles talking about Zelda before finding the Geoglyphs? Probably. I got him a long time ago. Okay, so Gloom Restore and Heal All Health are both considered effects, so you can't do both. Which means I'm probably going to want to do like bing bong boom bing bong. And that's 9 hearts. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. 9 hearts degloomed, 12 healed is pretty solid. I dig it. Bing bong boom bing bong. And I think I did not drop the thing. Oh, I can drop it while I'm holding stuff in my hands. Fantastic. Delicious, sunny, steamed meats. Let's probably save. I'm curious if this fight is going to be different. Or if it's just going to be the same fight, but all the homies show up. There is a torch in case it's dark down here. I like this file stretch is actually a bit of a resource test, breaking weapons and food prep. Yeah, there's enough fighting. I ran past a ton of it, but there's enough fighting. You're going to break several weapons here if you like engage with anything. Especially because it's all silver too, so I don't know how much world scaling affects that. I'm curious if it's going to make me do the army. Or if that's the you didn't do the dungeons penalty fight. Or if we're going to do the army, but I'm going to have an entire platoon with me. It is at exactly this moment I must play an ad or Twitch is going to play one automatically. That sucks. So, whoops. Let's just look real quick here. If there's anything else I want to boop before we go. I have enduring veggie cream soup. I don't know why I was given this. I thought I was going to fight a very lightning heavy boss. When would you use this? What are you going to shock resistance in this game? There's like 0 lightning enemies. Because you had like Thunder Blight Ganon. That was, I guess, the advantage of Breath of the Wild is just throwing a bunch of various elemental Blight Ganons. Electric Choo-Choos are scary. Fair. There's some spooky boys. Oh, I can eat some of this delicious cheesy baked fish. Yourself in case of Riju. I don't think Riju friendly fires. I think you can just go nuts with Riju. I do not think Riju friendly fires. It's neat you can still get overhealing even when you have Gloom Hearts. That's kind of cool. Well, how you doing, chat? We gotta hang out because Twitch decided right now was the moment it was absolutely mandatory that an ad was played. That's where we live now. This is the future. I guess I could have avoided it by noticing it was close, by taking my attention away from playing the game, entertaining the chat, and just seeing the absolutely mandatory stream counter steadily approaching. So I guess that's on me. At least I noticed, though. So it didn't start playing a thick 3-minute 8 back-to-back ad slammer as soon as I jumped down there. I love it here. How are the sages gonna get here? I can't even spawn their ghosts. It'd be really weird to build up all this stuff with the sages and then just not have them be there in the final battle. That would definitely be a choice. This music is really good. I don't think it's as good as the Breath of the Wild Hyrule Castle music, but it definitely banged it down here. With the Gloom Heart music is pretty solid. All right, it's got 10 seconds left. I'm going. You start this how you ended it, or you end this how you started it. Skydiving off of a ledge that's way too high and definitely a bad idea. Wonder if you can actually splatter on the ground or if it just catches you and starts a cutscene. All right, is this going to be any different now that we've actually done the main story instead of fighting this pretty much immediately? Still the Horde's still here. But so are the boys. But so are the... So it's just gonna be a war. We're just gonna have a war. How are you talking?
I'm gonna make my ancestors proud today, Link. I'll fight by your side.
It might skip the fight, but I really hope it's just a fucking war.
Link, we shall protect Hyrule together.
Riju's just meditating. And also, there's a giant robot. Beep boop, bitch.
I will atone for my past failure. It is time to stop the Demon King.
Okay, that's pretty cool. I think we're still okay. So we're still gonna fight it. We're just gonna make a frickin' war. Actual ground war. All right. Hey, I have something for you. I need my robot. 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 I need to go find the thing I just dropped. I need to go find the thing I just dropped. I need to go find the thing I just dropped. I need to go find the thing I just dropped. I need to go find the thing I just dropped. All right, good luck. Get out of here. He should just die. If you parry a red Bokoblin, they should just freaking die. Oh boy. Oh Lord, he coming! Okay. Is this the end? Because I can go to Dutch lessons, so this is the very end of the game, broski. This is the final boss. This is the end, yes! Whoa, we didn't get interrupted. Like, heal, bitch. They really looked at speedrunners just getting a bunch of, like, good weapons in Hyrule Castle and skipping the whole game and running up and fighting all this immediately. We're like, good luck, idiots. Good luck freaking fighting this with 4 hearts, you dumbass. Actually just straight up impossible. She still has her stick. Lizalfo wave. So you still have to do all of this. Lizalfo wave is significantly easier, I think. Because there's way less of them and they're way squishier. It's really just the spam that makes it hard. So when you remove the shut it's pretty free. Get out of here. Screw you. Die. How many times I gotta teach you a lesson, man? Back to the army fight. We got through... I mean, I definitely wouldn't have gotten through this. We got through the Lizalfos, and I was like, okay, this is gonna go on forever, and then just died. But I got through the Bokoblin wave. That was it, though. Hey, hold this. Was this just straight up kill? Oh, baby. I can't. Aim up. Yeah. Bird. I'll probably use these. Oh, you. Screw you. Knock it off. Give me your bones. Little bitch. Oh, good bounce. Come on, Ranger, you know how to fight these? You don't need me to aim, just start shooting lightning. Is the explanation we're going with still that I know how to aim? Help me. Come on, Ranger. You know how to do this crap. God, there's so many waves. The inevitable Moblin wave. I'm a little worried about this one. Moblin's got some reach. I'm a little less worried. I slapped that dude, he crumpled. Nerd. My master does okay. Oh, good job, team. Good job. Before Lionel. Imagine. Imagine. Gleeok wave. Yeah, Bokoblin is by far the hardest. I feel like they do that on purpose.
That gloom, it means but one thing. The Demon King is there, huh?
Oh, oh. We're not gonna fight this. There's no way. There's no way they're making you fight this. This is not a fight. This is just a cut. Yeah, there's no way they're making you fight that.
Don't worry about us.
Okay. I was like, there's no chance they're making you fight all the bosses at the same time.
We'll be fine. We already beat them once. This will be a breeze for
I mean, you're fighting Colgera. It's easy for you to say it'll be easy.
The rest is up
Just
to
rock'em
you.
sock'em robots over there. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, bye. Master Sword is running low on energy. Honestly, incredibly fitting for the situation we're in right now. Yes, me. What the hell is this? What in the darkest dungeon is this? He's in a little pond. For the makers of the Deku tree, it's the no-no tree.
This world should be shrouded in darkness, not bathed in insufferable light. All these weak, peace-loving cowards running rampant.
I made a wall.
It would have been more satisfying to overcome a worthy foe.
Dude, you're like a skeleton. You're like a crab mummy. Come on. He is done being a crab mummy. He was just pretending to be a crab mummy. He could have just stopped being that at any time. Oh no, he drank a G Fuel. He's ready to game.
Regardless, I will reshape this world as it was meant to be. I will crush any opposition. I will rule. That is what a king must do.
Yes, that's who that is. Oh yeah, well I have the Master Sword. It's probably got like 3 swings left in it, so let's go, homie.
Do not look away.
Honestly, Wiebendorf is way cooler than I thought it'd be.
You witness a king's revival. And the birth of his new world.
Hi. I have like 2 swings left on this. Let's go, buddy. Okay, it's the same as Phantom Ganon. Alright, that's what I figured. Okay. Phantom Ganon was already impossible, so... Behold! They fully restored my Master Sword, I'm pretty sure. Nice try, idiot. They really wanted me to Master Sword this. I wish I could not hold. I could unequip my shield, I guess. Because you have to lock on to dodge and lock on holds the shield. I was like, I want to put the shield down and just like man fight him. Okay, so what's the actual fight though?
What a feeling. I'd almost forgotten the thrill of
I guess the whole point is you're supposed to be using the
feeling
Master
as
Sword.
Blood surges in my veins. And I am not even near the limits of my
Yeah, that was literally just a Phantom Ganon fight, I know. Here we go. Here we go, boys! health bar! I almost didn't notice the health bar. I was looking at the cutscene, just went off the screen. All right.
You'll be taking far more than you're on this time.
Let's go, bitch. Ooh, it's got a squad.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
That health bar is hilarious. Fool! I'm so bad at Phantom Cannons.
Show the Demon King who's boss!
Ooh. What are you doing? Whoa, boy! What the freaking Neo is this?
We settle this now, Ganondorf.
Oh, he's coming! Oh, Lord, he's coming! Oh, early. Why are you just shielding? Hit him with the gloom stick! I gave you the gloom stick for exactly this reason. Yeah, give him the business. I don't know what he's doing. I don't like it. There's a heap over here. It looks like it could use slab. Oh, that's the side swing. It's for one. He hits for one. He hits for one. I'm unequipping the shield. What's different? Oh, well, you're not getting your butt kicked enough? Let's go. I flurry rushed me! You, that's illegal! Oh, this is sick. Oh, this is sick. Hey, you can't flurry rush a flurry rush! This is awesome. You can flurry rush a flurry rush. This motherfucker. I don't know what's happening, but I feel like I just got a circle. Yep, okay. Oh, he's got a bow? You have a bow for him? What a freaking loser. Do it. Hi, flurry rush, your flurry rush, flurry rush. That's vertical. Oh, okay, you can do either. So we can go into any attack from his flurry rush. Ah, that's hard. That's this is impossible. This is incredibly difficult. Oh my god, they made a hard boss fight. I'm so happy. I'm so happy they made a hard boss fight. This is extremely difficult. Oh, I didn't think they could fully circle around. I'm so happy there's a hard boss. This is fucking hard. Holy shit. Yeah, you out? That all you got? The three? You can't do a 3-stack yet, a mana? One, two, trois, motherfucker! It's like the old volleyball thing from Ocarina of Time. We're like phase 9 of this fight. Holy crap.
I will get through this land. You will not stop me. Only immortal. You will not stand in my way.
Oh no. No. The forbidden jelly bean.
And mind everything. Sacrifice it all to destroy you. And cast this world into eternal night.
I wish I would use the silver Lionel horn or blue Lizalfo horn on my Master Sword so it was a katana so we could have a weave off this entire fight. The forbidden jelly bean. Don't worry, just punching me through the crust of the earth. It's fine. I'll be fine. All his attacks only do 1 heart, so it's the worst that can happen. Punching me through the crust of the earth's like 2 tops. Yeah, fairies. It was a good. This leans really well into the Zelda thing. They made the boss fight like actually extremely difficult, but every attack literally does 1 heart, so he does no damage at all. So you have all the time in the world to figure out his moveset and just keep going. Like, you're gonna get your ass beat because it's super hard, but it's not gonna kill you. He only does 1 damage. It's actually really well done. I kind of wish he was the Calamity from the first game. Because it's like, it's close, right? He's almost that. Demon Dragon. This is just Neo 3. Help. I'm in his teeth. Hey, I got one of those too, you bitch. I don't know where she is. She's literally always there. Oh, there she is. Dragon fight! Dragon fight! Oh, she's so little. Man's been a dragon for 8 seconds. He doesn't know how to be a dragon. This is ridiculous. This is so absurd. What are we doing, man? What has happened? What is this game? Oh yeah, well I have a sword. Zelda, drive me closer. I want to hit him with my sword. I don't know what you want me to do. I was supposed to. I was trying to get. I was waiting until we got higher. It wanted me to jump off. And I'm guessing I'm just gonna go. I'll fly myself closer. He's got a couple of big, like, pustules. Give me your weird eyeball thing. That's mine. That's mine now, I decided. Oh, he's just gloom. Oh, not in the crater, he's not. Okay. Zelda, help! Oh, he's fast. He's quick. Don't need a ride. 8 uppies. Okay, that's pretty cool. Thanks, Zelda. I can't believe I'm pulling this out for the final boss fight. I can't believe I'm doing the final boss fight the Skydiver set. Here we go. Surprise, bitch! Woo! Zelda, help! Zelda, help! Zelda! Thanks. This is ridiculous. This is freaking insane. I gotta get through all the crap. Zelda, can you like run interference or something for a second? There's a bunch of weird bullets flying through the air and I gotta fly over there and touch them. Gimme. I'm gonna hit it. Yeah! Oh, you can't do like a diving sword attack? Whoop! Hi, Zelda. Oh. I love that she comes to you. Come here, Zelda. Come here, Zelda. What's left? One in the middle. Left the middle one for last. Okay. Must have been a bitch to give her fluid movement wherever you are. Yeah, that's probably pretty hard to code, honestly, but that's... That's not landing. Hold on. I really want to... Oh, jeez! Come on, I want to dive bomb it. I don't think it's happening. He's getting wiggly. Almost. I landed in this scab. It counts. It counts. You all saw it. I was in a scab. I'm really glad I have a skydiver suit. That makes this super fucking cool. Ah. Give me your brain meat. You can see when she starts aiming at you. Yeah, you absolutely can. You can absolutely see as soon as she starts going for you, like when she locks on to the fact that you're there. All right, I'm ready. Let's go, bitch! This is just Colgera, baby. I can do this. Oh, shit. Hi. I don't know if I should be breaking this. I don't know what happens. We'll tell everyone we landed it. We tell this story back downstairs because clearly everybody in Hyrule can see the two dragons frickin' mud wrestling in lower orbit. We'll tell them we landed it. I don't know that we should be breaking this, man. I took this out of her head and I'm gonna put it in yours. Just kidding. I don't want to lose it. I actually like having it a lot. Thanks, Zelda. Imagine how cool it would be if the Geocliff quest chain was locked to post-game and you didn't know that was Zelda, and then putting that together after this fight. Imagine how cool that would be. You little noodle-handed bitch. Oh, he's gonna anime explode. Watch out. Oh, the anime exploded. Sorry, whoever lived below that. My bad. Didn't know that was gonna happen. Looks like it's like West Eldon. That's probably, you're fine. Nobody lives out. That's rural volcano territory. I'm wearing this stupid skydiving mask. Why'd you take my shirt? Why, can I have my shirt back? Dude, what the hell? You can't just take my clothes. The shirt stays off during plot. Where did Sonya get a ghost? I mean, Raru's had one the whole time, but like, where did Sonya get a ghost? How to fix Tears of the Kingdom. Geoglyph questline unlocks after defeating Ganon Dragon. This cutscene plays after completing Geoglyph questline. Fixed. I guess it was her stone that Ganondorf had, so I guess when we blew up her stone, maybe something, shut up, there's a ghost now. I figured that was her rock we obliterated. Okay, bye. Are we in freaking space? Like, are we just gonna fall and die? Like, are we really high in the sky right now? You took my skydiving suit. What do you expect me to do about this? I guess I'll just fall. It's fine. Just trust. We'll hit a lake, probably. I don't get to glue funny stuff together with Ultra Hand anymore. Man, I sure wish I had a skydiving suit right about now. And why would you set us like this? That's the least helpful thing anyone's ever done. We're in actual orbit, dude. What difference is it gonna make if I catch her? We're both gonna die. She is down there. Music, though. Hey, it's the opening cutscene, but backwards. It's okay, there's a lake. We'll be fine. We hit a lake in literal, like, entry velocity. It's fine. It's water. It doesn't have any physical form. It just... Don't worry about it. Use a skateboard to land this slide up a mountain. It wouldn't be like hitting a literal steel. That's fine. It's water. You can't die to fall damage in water. I've played a video game before. Terminal velocity is just velocity.
Link, how are you?
I don't know what happened to my shirt. I'm sorry. Raru stole my clothes.
I was.
It just make the fee noise.
Reached you, after all. He's gone. The Demon King.
I exploded and nuked half of the continent, so
Dream, right?
yeah. I mean, he's gone along with whoever lived over there. Like, we'll figure that out later.
Did it?
You got your jelly bean back.
How am I?
Just shut up. It's a plot and inevitable continual Zelda games.
No. I understand.
Do you?
I had been sleeping all
Oh, the
this
castle's
time.
still flying. Okay, I kind of thought that'd like come back down by now. And I guess that's just how it is now.
Like a warm, loving embrace. I woke up.
I guess we're gonna have to figure out like an elevator or something. I guess that's just, sorry, that's just how it is now, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. A lot of hover stones in there. We could try to find them and turn them all off, I guess.
Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was.
Populated by goats?
I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link, I'm home.
We did it. Find Princess Zelda complete. I guess that's why that's still in there. I think it'd be easier to develop a mechanism. Do you know how many jets do you think it would take pointed upwards to push Hyrule Castle back into the ground? We wondered. That was like a, let me see. We had 8 phases? Was that an 8-phase boss fight? Because Bokoblin Horde, Lizalfo Horde, Gibdo Horde, Moblin Horde. Ganon, that's literally just Phantom Ganon. Ganon and all the homies. Super Ganon. Anime Ganon 2. Dragon. 11 phases? It was a lot. That was a lot of phases. Oh, 3 phase Ganon. Oh, there was Super was Anime Ganon. I was thinking there was a mid Ganon phase for some reason. It was Ganon, it's basically Phantom Ganon, Anime Ganon 2. Fair enough. It was pretty solid. Pretty solid business. Yeah, we saw these glyphs, like we saw those inscriptions super early in the game, because I came down here extremely early, but they don't mean anything if you don't already know that. And this game's taking my #1 favorite spot for favorite final Zelda boss. Probably, yeah. I think it's dethroning Twilight Princess and bumping Wind Waker down to 3. That's a really, really good final boss fight for a freaking Zelda game. The triple stacked like Magic the Gathering counter resolve pile flurry rush 3 stack is hilarious. Flurry rush because it's a good callback to, it's a good like modern Zelda analog to an old Zelda fight when you would just like bat the ball back and forth to each other 15 times. which I think has happened in numerous Zelda games at this point, but Ocarina of Time's obviously the one that primarily comes to mind. It's a good modern take on that. Because the new equivalent of volleyballing people back each other is fucking flurry rushing. So you have like the flurry rush back and forth until someone caves. Until he can flurry no more. It's pretty good. It's pretty good business. Also, Nintendo said, screw you guys. Just running to the final boss with 4 hearts and just made it straight up literally impossible without the, I'm sure, insane glitches people have already figured out to make it even remotely feasible. Because I've heard this game is extremely broken when you go into actually trying to make glitches happen on purpose. It's, I've seen some hilariously busted stuff. Good stuff. Good business. You can actually do the tennis volleyball thing with the Dark Angel projectiles. No one would ever do that because there's absolutely no indication that's possible. But it's cool that that's in there. That's a neat reference. It's cool that's in there too. They should have had Phantom Ganon do it. There's already a nun bug that just turns off Ganon's AI. Yeah, it sounds about right. It sounds par for the course. I've heard this is I've seen some of the like hilarious brokiness that is this game. Not surprised there's just a straight up turn off Ganon's AI and just wail on him bug. I'm pretty sure I used the Master Sword because like flavor. If I pulled out the 138 damage Manslapper 12,000 Tron, I think we would end that fight very freaking quickly. I think that would have been quite abrupt. Unsurprisingly, Zonai building is hella busted. Oh, I'm sure. I can't even imagine the crap that you can pull by just auto-building weird jank in the final boss fight. Yeah, I assume there was a boss rush in the first game. I would be surprised if there wasn't. It shouldn't be a boss rush. It should just straight up make you fight all of them at the same time. Just screw you, idiot. What's it called? Marbled Goma. How do you fight Marbled Goma? I guess you can still just hit the eye. It's just gonna suck. Is there something that blows up the legs, or do you just do it, like, very jankily? Because that one was the only one that kind of felt like it actually sort of required the Sage Power. They all encourage you to use the Sage Power. Oh, you can just ascend through his body. Of course you can. Of course you can just ascend through his body and pretend he's just a very large talus. Of course you can! Hey, Spectrum, good time for you to give up. I already finished. It's too late. You can't ruin my fun. I already had it. Of course you can just ascend through his body. The 5 stage bosses and the fake Zelda fight. Oh, okay. Yeah, everything that gave you a heart container. That makes sense. I'm gonna guess fighting the robot without the robot is piss easy. Saying is,
I can't believe such an impressive landmass can float in the sky.
The robot's just a huge self-nerf.
Just when I thought I'd started to figure the Zonai out.
Yeah, how did we get... I mean, I just made Green Goblin gliders, I assume. I'm just like, here you go. And I just made a bunch of Green Goblin gliders. I got a bunch of Zonite. Just drove everyone up.
I am glad I was able to bring you all here.
I'm just kidding. The wizard did it.
To share this view of Hyrule with all of you.
Whoa. I've never been this far up before, Goro.
Yeah, you can't fly.
What a sight it is. And Zelda, you were roaming the skies all along?
Sure wish I could have told anyone that 80 hours ago.
Although I don't really remember.
Would have been great.
I never thought I would actually stand here again.
You know what would have saved us a lot of trouble? Me being able to, you know, share
This is only a theory.
knowledge.
Raru's power of light, and Sonia's time power. For Zelda to transform back, they both must have channeled their abilities through you, Link.
Yeah, sure, that might as well happen.
I see.
Also, I have I put on the champion's tunic I got from the throne room. I put on the champion shirt. Look, I found your gift, Zelda. No, I didn't read your diary. One awkward conversation later.
Now it seems it is my time.
Oh, good timing. We just finished needing you. It's a good thing you lasted
Do not worry.
unknowable centuries until exactly right when you were done being useful.
To you. You have proven yourself, and you no longer need me.
Well, until the
know
next
I can
game, and then
move
there's
on.
just another
Join
Ganon for no
Rauru and
reason.
the others, and
I don't
the
know.
world will
There's no
be
way they're
safe.
gonna do it again, right? 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 They're not just gonna make another Ganon. Why are we all anime grunting at each other? And just Pura's like, I'll just hang out back here. I'm not part of this.
Those of us gathered here swear on our lives to support Princess Zelda and...
And I'm here too.
to support Princess Zelda and safeguard the land of Hyrule.
And yeah, same, I guess. Same Z's.
Rauru and Sonia will be happy to hear of this.
But Minoru...
And I'll let them know just how much you care.
Yeah, an oath. Hi, I'm Pura. We haven't met. But I'm here too.
Thank you, War.
Dude, literally just like imagine being Pura here though. Just like, well, that was weird. Anyone want to tell me what the hell we're doing?
King Rauru, Queen Sonia, Minoru. The ancient sages. They wished not only to save Hyrule from the Demon King, but for it to see
chilling.
eternal peace. I will dedicate myself to that goal.
She just looks lost. She just looks confused. She's like, I don't know what's happening. I feel really left out of this right now.
Now, and for all time. My friends, with all of your strength, stand with me.
There it is. You gotta hit us with it at some point. She's trying to find a way to respectfully leave. Oh, here would never change. She just wants to go home now. She's like, I don't know what's going on, man. This stuff got real crazy real fast. We did. We're a winner. So that, yeah, it just does the put you down there, and I have the little star on my save file now because I'm a winner. And I did winning. I'm the biggest winner that ever won. How was the playtime? Let me look. 115 hours. Pretty good value for a video game, I assume. 115 hours for my first playthrough. There's definitely still more stuff. We never even went to Terrytown or Akala in general or Lanayru in general or Farron in general or the one that starts with N. It's about a third of the game I just never even walked into other than to get their little tower thingy and grab whatever extremely obvious shrines were just hanging out on the surface. I didn't touch Terrytown. I'm short one frickin' light route. Literally one. Because it's attached to the third labyrinth I didn't bother going up and doing. I didn't go to Hateno Village until this week. 115 hours, and it was kind of like not like speed running, but sort of hurriedly doing the end. Because I was like, I've played a lot of this game. I don't want to like kind of burn out and get bored before I actually finish it. And I can feel that encroaching. So we're just like, okay, let's go. And then we just went and did the Fire Temple, and I pretty much just like snorted the main storyline for 2 days. I hadn't even been to Hateno prior to this week. Or Lurelin or anything else in the entire eastern side of the map. Except Zora's Domain very briefly. Good stuff. Good stuff. It all comes together when the game and the characters have all the information they're supposed to have that makes a lot of logical sense. But like, boy howdy, you need to lock the Geoglyph quest line behind like having Minoru with you. That you just it's got the easiest out ever. The pools don't do anything until you have all 5 sages. Done. Easiest out in the frickin' world. You can even lead to that by having Impa be like, I don't know, there's some kind of power we don't have. It happens several times in the story where it's like, oh, it's not working. Just do that. Put the geoglyphs near the end. It fixed your game. You're welcome. Go to Sheikah Village, Kakariko? Yeah, you have to. The Ring Ruins is main quest. You have to get into the Ring Ruins. That's what starts down the path towards Minoru in the first place. Which is also apparently main story locked. And I didn't really... I mean, they're clear enough about that. The fact that they put princess sightings in the main quest log gives you a pretty heavy indication that that kind of stuff, it's very likely tied. You really just, like... The fact that you know Zelda is the dragon from whenever you do a quest that is given to you extremely early in the game, almost literally immediately, on your way to the first regional phenomena, with one of the most major characters in Breath of the Wild, Impa, and if you do that, you know Zelda's the light dragon from the very beginning, really poo-poos every single aspect of the story. It falls apart really hard. But other than that, honestly, I mean, obviously I played 115 hours of it already before I finished it. I was having a pretty good time. Definitely agree on favorite final boss fight in a Zelda game. I think that one's taking the dub from Tears of the Kingdom. Previously, I would have said Tears of the Kingdom. Not Tears of the Kingdom, obviously. Twilight Princess. I would say Twilight Princess was the best. And then I really like Wind Waker's. I don't know if that's a hot take. I feel like that's kind of hot takey. I really like Wind Waker's. And while I don't stand Ocarina of Time that hard. I like GoldenEye, appreciate it for what it gave us and what it was. I think it's extremely long, aimless, and absolutely does not hold up. Don't ever go back and play it. Just let the happy Ocarina of Time memories, let serotonin just marinate in the back of your mind. Don't go back and try to play it. It's not good. But their final boss fight was really good. I think they had a really, really good Ganondorf into Ganon. Both sides of it were really cool. Those are my previous top 3, and I'm just scooting them all down one and putting Tears of the Kingdom at the top there. What a great Ganondorf fight. The Flurry Rush countering is hilarious. We wondered, Lark, and we finished it. I love they don't have to say anything. The fact that Ganondorf does a literal backflip, it makes the noise and time go slow motion. You're like, oh no, he did that. It's illegal. I love it. That's one of my favorite like video game tropes, though, is the final boss pulling out like the thing, your thing, the final boss pulling out the protagonist thing. It's one of my favorite freaking tropes. So Ganondorf just pulling out, and it works so well with Flurry Rush because it has a big obvious sound cue. He does a literal backflip and time stops. There's like 2 seconds of hung time before anything happens where you're just like, yeah, you can no. It's such a good candidate for the final boss pulling out the player character thing. The only thing that would have been funnier is if he would have paused time, his hands started glowing, and we watched him scroll through a menu before he shit a tank out in 3 seconds. Just of cobbled together crap with lasers strapped to it. Like I'm waiting for the overhaul mods in the future where a boss just pulls out auto build and puts together a Garbo tank, like where Koga just actually gets auto build and just is making weird turrets in the middle of the fight. Zelda flying to get used to get launched off cannon. It's super cinematic. They did a really good job with that. I think it's not a hot take at all. I think it's a generally agreed upon opinion, as far as I'm aware, that the Beast Ganon phase of Breath of the Wild is not very good. It's not very good. They did way better with this one. Everything about that final phase is everything they wanted the Beast Ganon thing to be. It's the set piece part of the fight for sure. It's just like the set piece is not hard, but oh my god, it's so cool. It's so good. So fully upgraded 50 DF is kind of easy, but imagine like a third of the damage you did. Okay, I'll pull out a weapon that does any damage. I was just using the Master Sword for flavor. Also, I'm pretty sure it's only like ×2 because it's attack up 3. It's the same as eating. It would be. I would just eat attack up 3 food like everybody else, which I should probably do more when I'm fighting Lynels. But I guess I'm just wearing the Fierce Deity stuff. It don't matter. The trade-off was it was only level 2 because it was not fully upgraded. I didn't even bother getting the 3rd and the 4th fairies. I couldn't be asked. Whatever. Set bonus comes online at 2. That's all I need, baby. The rest of it's just armor. Who cares? I just wanted to do the cool thing that it does. So I literally didn't even unlock the 3rd and 4th fairy. Should probably go back and do that. Imagine. Supposed to be Iron Mind. Consider buffs. It's not my fault. Play better. Like you eat attack up food then. Anyway, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get me some dinner. I'm glad we have this finished. It's Friday, right? It is Friday. It's the end of June. Oh my god, it's the end of the month. It's July o'clock, my dudes. I'm gonna be live tomorrow. It's not gonna be here though. Doing the Saturday thing as always. Twitch.tv/UGT show. A new episode of Strange Aeons. Running another episode of my tabletop campaign. And we're going to get some extra doses of Pathfinder this week. Because we've got Strange Aeons on Saturdays. We've got Malevolence on Mondays. I'm going to be putting a little extra on Thursday this coming week. And the one after. I'm assuming we're doing it, so I'm sure I can just tell you. But I'm running an adventure I'm running an adventure for you guys know Dan Servo, the guy, the legend, our old Paizo buddy. I'm gonna be running a 2-piece adventure for him, for Jason Bowman, one of the head writers of the Pathfinder role-playing game, for Steve, one of Sirenscape's guys, and a lady named Chalissa that I admittedly don't really know, but I know she's on the Sirenscape's show over on the Sirenscape channel. And that's going to be fun. I'm doing a total homebrew thing. It's one of the first times I've ever run something. It's not in any capacity a pre-built adventure. It is a completely homebrew thing that I put together myself. It's even the setting is not just exactly standard Galarian. We're not going to dig into it much because it's 2 adventures, but it's going to be fun. And I'm excited. I'm going to get to run for a lot of really cool people that know a lot of really cool Pathfinder stuff. This game's awesome. I'm getting dinner. I'm hungry. Good night, everybody. See you guys later. Enjoy your weekends.